Let's try this again. Greetings, fellow Insomniacs, and welcome to Insomniac Gaming Theater. I am your host, the Crazy Player. And, of course, various updates changed the audio settings so that the microphone that has never been unplugged since I got it was not the microphone selected in OBS. Ah, well. Life's full of little annoyances and strangeness. Alright. So, today is Warframe Wednesday. We're going to be playing some Warframe with my buddy Sunrun176. And last I checked, he was up and about, so I'm going to get into the voice channel with him and see how things are going. And hopefully we'll get moving very quickly here. Let's see. Don't mind me. Yeah, and I'm actually going to... Okay. Twitch is the strangest way of doing things sometimes. I swear. Okay, and aha, there we go. Now I just need him to get into voice chat with us. Haha!
So we're in.
Ah, there we go. I was just about to ask you about that.
Haha. Yep. I'm on top of it. It's just the order and one thing at a time always.
Isn't it always?
Anywho.
All right.
Let's see. I'm gonna pause the music. Jesus.
So what's funny is, in order to not mess up the audio on my stream, I did, of course, have you muted when I happened to see you switch to just chatting, and I knew from your reaction without any sound what had happened. Because it happens every single time you stream.
I don't get it. It's like... It's like I have a blind spot in my brain, apparently, for that. And I don't understand why. Because you'd think after 100 or so streams since I put that on there, or more, you'd think I would get it, but nope.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. All right. So let me see here.
Choose my reward.
Yes, the initiation cache, which I think you get on like your second or third login. I guess it's got to be third. And like for 25,000 credits and 1,000 endo is nothing to sneeze at. So, especially at the beginning.
And this is the new Nightwave, is Dia de los Muertos.
Yes.
Interesting. I like it. Some of these designs are really cool.
Oh, yeah. The art team, without fail, the art team is absolutely killing it in this game. So,
dude.
So let's explain the Nightwave real quick, okay?
Okay.
Because we didn't really talk about the last one. Yeah, we didn't really talk about the last one because the last one was ending at a really weird time in relation to where you started. So,
yeah.
The current... So the way this works is up at the top, you'll see it says Nora's Mix, Dreams of the Dead.
Dreams of the Dead.
And there is a number out of 10,000. For you, it's probably 0, right?
I don't see anything. I see new mix, new rewards, complete daily and weekly acts to advance through reward tiers as you fight for
I just realized you're probably not looking at the thing. Okay, so click Go to Nightwave.
Go to Nightwave.
Yes, click where it says go to Nightwave.
0 of 10,000.
There we go. Okay, now we're on the same screen, and now we're talking about the same stuff. Okay.
Okay.
So, because you are relatively new to the game, as you can see, there are some things that say act locked, meaning you can't do them.
Right. All 6 across the top are, in fact.
Well, no. So those are the rewards.
That's
So
reward
let's
tier.
talk about the rewards
Okay.
tier for a second, okay? So first of all, we've got the 0 out of 10,000, right? So we're actually going to below the rewards tier. It says daily / weekly acts. Oh yeah.
Yep, I see that.
Okay.
First one, kill 0 out of 150 enemies with gas damage.
Yes.
So I mean, should I go make a bunch of tacos or? Sorry.
So gas is the element that is a combination of heat damage and toxin damage. We'll deal with elementals in a little bit, but honestly, those aren't the ones I would worry about too much. Although they do kind of. So one of the next ones over is one of the ones that's there is trampoline, which is bullet jump 150 times, which is just play the game.
Yeah, hang on a sec. I want to say I'm really impressed with how that works. Then, if gas damage is heat plus what you said, poison,
toxin,
that makes perfect sense to me.
Right?
Void flow is just 5. Oh, nice. I have no idea what any of that means.
Oh, don't even.
All right.
Yeah, Eddie, don't even worry about bringing up Void Flood. We are a long time away from that Void Flood mission.
Maybe a year from that, considering how often we play this. I have no idea. I don't even know.
It depends on the course we want to take for it.
Yeah. Okay. Swordsman did complete a mission with only a melee weapon equipped.
Yep, we can do that. It shouldn't be too hard.
Equipped. No, yes. It wouldn't be too hard because it's what I usually use anyway. But I would have to actually go in and unequip all the other stuff, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Trampoline.
So
bullet jump,
I will mention 2 things about the melee only mission that are fun. First of all, it doesn't say you have to get kills with the melee weapon. It just says you have to have only the melee weapon equipped, which means that if you have friends, for example, they can get all of the kills, or you can bring a Warframe that kills everybody with their abilities and kill everybody with your abilities and not be slowed down in the slightest by the fact you don't have a primary or secondary weapon.
It's not you have to deal it's not that you can only deal damage with your melee weapon. It's that you may only have that item equipped.
Yes.
Yeah, I love the technical technicalities count, and I love it. Okay. Bullet jump 150 times. What's bullet jumping? Is that the thing where you crouch down and then jump up onto another thing?
Yeah, it's the thing where you do like a slide and then you jump and you do like a corkscrew in the air. That's bullet jumping. It's the way we get around in the game. It is literally.
So I'm gonna end up doing that anyway.
Yeah, that one we refer. That's one of the events that we refer to as play the game, forehead.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this one is basically free, Mike. Oh my god. Feed the beast, feed the elements, any resource.
Yeah, don't worry about that one because we are if I remember correctly, you can't even unlock the helmet until master rank 8. And given that you're limited to one master rank up a day, you will not get that done this week. So, and that's even if we rushed it, which we're not gonna. So don't even worry about it.
No.
Honestly, that one should say locked because you're not high enough MR to do it.
That's weird. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I understand how this works now. That's kind of cool.
And so,
there
are things. In addition to the ones that are there, the last 3 on the list are the permanent. Every week, you will always find these 3 night waves. It is kill a certain number of enemies, kill a certain number of XMI, which are a type of elite enemy, and then do X number of missions. Again, these are what we refer to as play the game forehead.
Yeah, you will get these pretty much anyway, because if a lot of players, if they play even 3 days a week, this one is doable. I play once a week, so this might be pushing things. But these two seem very doable.
I was just saying, it really does
These two seem
depend.
very doable.
Yeah, it really does depend, because we are at the early point of the game where you're going to spend a lot of time clearing out missions on the star chart, doing quests and stuff like that. And a quest usually has multiple missions in it. So it would not surprise me at all to discover, even though we're only playing 1 day a week at this point, that you actually do get that done relatively often, because there's going to be a lot of, okay, and now we're going to do this node, and now we're going to do this node, we're going to play this quest, yada yada, and you're going to end up with having done it. There's a reason why they pick 15. It's not really that much, all things considered. Now, where I am, playing 15 missions can sometimes be a bit of a challenge, just because I only have so many things I do in a week. But I'm waiting for the next content drop is kind of the thing. So,
okay.
And then you notice how there's points assigned to all of these, right?
Not really, no. I don't see. Oh yeah, the points are at the bottom. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 4,500 act life, 7,000 act life, 45, 45, 45. Got it.
Yes. So these are the points that we're talking about when they say X out of 10,000 up at the top. So every 10,000 of those points, you unlock one of the rewards, and they go sequentially. They start at 1 and keep going, so on and so forth.
So this is the first 10,000, the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth 10,000.
Yes. Now I do want to point out the night wave is a marathon, not a sprint. So it's a thing you're gonna do over.
Oh dear Lord!
It's not as bad as you think, but it's gonna take a couple of months, probably.
30. So that's like if you played every day, you'd be able to do this stuff.
I wouldn't say that. I play in general. I play once, maybe twice a week, and I have never had a problem finishing a night wave. I think maybe once. Really? I think because first of all, most of the Nightwave events that we're looking at doing refresh on a weekly basis. Only the 1,000 pointers refresh daily. And secondly, they give you plenty of time. I think it is actually calculated out, the amount of time that they give you is actually calculated out so that if you only 62? Did the 3 permanent missions every week, you would get to rank 30 on the night wave at the end of... You would get to the end of the night wave just doing those 3 missions before the night wave ended.
Okay. All right. That's fair. I'm not fussed about it. This is not my focus for playing the game, by the way.
No.
I just want to point that out. It's good to know, but I'm not going to focus on doing this.
It's really, honestly, it's a thing that honestly is going to kind of happen in the background, and you're going to get rewards, and then you're like, oh, sweet.
Yeah. So at the very least, thank you very much for explaining what all those pop-ups that I'm going to be getting are for. Now I understand that. So now I can feel now I can ignore them without feeling guilty for ignoring them.
Something like that, yeah. There is also a whole thing about...
I probably want to just ignore them, though. That's the thing, so it's fine. Huh?
Yeah. There is also a whole thing about the credit offering store, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. It's not that big of a deal.
I don't want to click on that button at all. What's Tune In? Are these different, like, audio mixes?
So Tune In shows all of the past night waves. I don't know. I think you can. I think you can watch the past night waves, but you can't actually play them over again. But if you wanted to see what some of the past night waves had, because some of them had story stuff,
Yeah,
some of the
I
early
see.
ones,
No,
they
no,
figured out real quick.
Back.
Yeah, they figured out real quick that the problem with the story ones at the beginning was that it took them too long to put the stories together.
And now I can't look at these because I skipped that one? Oh, that's lame.
Well, so if you click on, if you ignore the things at the bottom and just hover over the actual image, so like the Wolfenstein,
Oh, got it.
it'll say watch all.
That's a watch
And you could
all.
click
Okay,
on it
back
and
up.
it'll show
Got
you
it.
all of them. I don't know that we need to worry
I'm
about
not
that
fussed
right
then.
now.
You can't watch these. These are just audio, aren't they? This looks like a USB stick.
These were,
Like
I was going to say, after
I'm kind of
relatively,
hating that.
yeah, after relatively,
Yeah.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, after relatively early on, they realized that the choices, or the story ones, were taking too long to make. And so they decided that they were just going to make them essentially a battle pass where you do events and you get certain things. Now, I will also mention, I say battle pass. Note that there is no paid track here. You can't fast track it. You don't buy stuff to make it work.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's just
I did notice
free
that.
rewards for playing the game.
Let's see, F5. Where is this? Why is this? Why is... Why is my delete key not working? Thank you, Mr. Oh my fucking God. Hang on.
Oh. Why is this not... Okay.
Bingo. Accept all.
Okay.
Save. Okay,
Weird.
cool. That should stop Nobody Bought Me from telling me to F5 in a game that I can't F5 in.
Right.
All right, cool. Back to the game.
Hopefully this will...
One unread message in my mailbox. All right. Can I exit the Nightwave thing now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I need to get out of this. Okay. All right,
Okay.
cool. Jesus. The way this thing gets back at... What the fuck?
So display glyph is as a decoration for your orbiter. You can put it on there and it will display whatever glyph you want it to display.
Okay. How do I go do that?
Okay. So you hit escape.
Hit close. I hate how that always defaults to being like top down. Okay.
That's so weird. Doesn't do that for me.
This is so fucking disappointing. All right.
Yeah, so you hit escape. Equipment. Orbiter. And then
Orbiter
decorate.
Decorate.
And you can place decorations around your ship.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was. I always thought I was changing the outside of the ship.
There is an option for that, but this is not the same one. This is
Okay.
for the inside of your ship. So like you can
Oh
put
yeah,
a
no, I don't need to
floof
decorate
on.
this. I love how stark this is. To be honest, I like the clean.
Okay.
Mechanical. I don't know if I want to.
Well then, if you hit escape, it will exit decoration mode.
Yeah.
And then if you want to change the way the outside of your ship looks, you go to equipment, orbiter,
appearance,
and then actually landing craft. Orbiter appearance changes the inside of your ship. So you can change the color, so you can change You can change the wear and tear. You can change the internal colors of your ship. But if you do landing craft, it will...
There we go. Nope, we're not doing that. That costs stuff back. How very plain. Let's go not plain.
Don't forget, you also have the Halloween palette that we unlocked last time.
Yep. I wish there was black. Like,
I mean, there is, but you have to unlock it.
yeah, no.
That would be fun. Oh, no. Right, okay.
I like that. That's good. Cool. If I randomize this, I'm not randomizing it. No. All
Yeah.
right, cool. Nifty.
I will also say, I really wish that they would give us multiple slots for that, but they don't. So, you should do your mastery rank
So you
test.
could, like... Okay, how do I do that? Q.
Well, so I wish they would give us multiple slots where we could change the way our ship looks.
Ah, right.
So that I could swap back and forth. But they
How
don't.
do I do the master rank test?
You hit escape and it'll say mastery rank up.
Got it.
This one is kill 3 waves of enemies with your secondary weapon, which should not be very hard.
What's my secondary weapon? Oh, that's the bow staff.
The throwing knives. Your melee weapon.
Oh,
is
it's the
your
throwing
bow
knives.
staff.
No. I hate the throwing knives.
It'll be fine.
I'm not going to run out of the throwing. Fine. I'll have to remind myself how to. Which one is the sidearm now? Oh, that I'm just using it by default. Good.
Yes. And because we have modded our weapons, not that these guys require a lot of damage, but you will find that you're doing much better with these than you probably were, simply because they are modded so they actually do something worthwhile.
Bingo.
Like I said, not very hard. The first 3 mastery rank tests are tragically easy.
New loadout slot unlocked. Interesting.
Yes. Also, the ability to trade, which we will be taking advantage of momentarily.
Running solo out there, not efficient. Okay, whatever. Pass my test to continue to prove in master says the commission down here. Achievements. Living inventory. Yay, cool. How do I see that? What do I do? Close. There's going to be a point. Am I going to need to go back through any of these at all? Like,
What, the master rank tests?
yeah.
Only if you decide you want to get into the legendary ranks.
Ugh.
Which honestly,
Like,
I don't personally think is worth it, but I will leave it
I
to you.
mean in the email. Is there a reason for me to keep anything in here?
For whatever reason, there is an issue where if you don't have at least a couple of messages in your mailbox, you will end up having problems getting drops and rewards. I don't know why it works that way, and frankly, I don't think they do either.
Thanks, Edera. Okay. I'm just going to leave it. And I'll delete a bunch and then do something that gets me another one so that, hey, I'll have something. Okay. All right, so...
All right, so now that you are Master Rank 2, I am going to invite you to a party.
How did I do that? What do I click on?
At the bottom, there is invited you to a game, and you're on the right menu. You hit escape, and at the bottom it says, yeah, there you go.
I see it.
And then we are going to go to...
Would it be helpful for me to share my game screen in Discord, so you can look at that instead of my stream?
I honestly don't know. Let's not worry about it yet.
Okay. Available in 22 hours, 57 minutes. Okay, back up.
Yes, so,
all right, so now
we're actually going to go to the dojo of my clan, by which I mean the clan of the streamer who I joined his clan a while ago, and
yeah.
I'm not sure the last time he played, but it doesn't really matter. It should automatically pull you into... Oh, are you already here?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, sweet. So, 2 trades left, so we're going to have to make the most of it. All right.
Welcome to Warframe's trading system. Here you can trade in-game items and platinum with other tenno. The first rule of trading Warframe is to only trade in-game items that are available in the trade window. Attempting to trade items outside of the game is considered a violation of the terms of service and user agreement. Okay, good. To learn more about safe trading practices, hover over the tips icon in the trade window. Hitting accept means you have read and understood the above. Happy and safe trading, Tenno. Accept. Okay.
Whoops, I need to do this. Okay.
Trades remaining 2.
Yeah, so we're going to have to be very, very careful about what it is that we are trading. Okay.
I will not click on anything. Renfree, thank you for the watch streak. Sorry about the delay on the response to that. How are you doing today?
Have one of these. One of these. No.
One of the things that troubles me about this kind of game is it requires so much focus that I lose track of what's going on in chat, and I don't like doing that.
Okay, so we've got
but it's
rifle, melee, pistol, and then Colts. I'm gonna do.
You
You're gonna
have a
get that
little less than
momentarily.
2,000 times the amount of credits that I have. I'm just noticing.
Oh yeah, I told you the last time we played. One time when they were having double credits weekend, where basically you earned
Yep.
twice the credits. I just decided, okay, screw it, and uh went and got a whole lot of credits, and
Okay.
here we are.
That's the thing.
Okay,
Sounds good.
and
Trying to
then
pick carefully what it is that you trade to me.
well, I'm trying to think about. I'm trying to think
Rather
about
than
and
too
give you the
straightforward.
things that are most useful. And since we only have 2 trades, I'm trying to keep it to the things that I know will be valuable. Oh,
Okay. I have a question. Is there anything you need that I should be picking out to
Well,
trade to you?
you're going to have to trade me something, because that's the way the trading
Okay.
system works. I would go into
Got
your
it.
mods. I would organize it
Barter.
by the number owned, and then uh, I would choose whichever one you have the most of. If you
Okay,
don't
so
have,
is
go ahead.
by number owned is owned?
Yes, it's probably ammo
So
drum.
it is ammo drum, and I don't know how many I have there of that.
It says 7 up in the left corner. That's how many copies you
Oh,
have.
that's what that number is. Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
There is a reason why we joke about the power of the ammo drum, because when you are giving items to a new player, uh, you you inevitably ask them for, when you ask them for whatever they have the most of, it's almost always ammo drum.
Okay.
So go ahead and click that. It will ask you how many of those you want to trade me. Just trade one,
Confirm. And
and then
then
hit offer items. That's it. Because I'm giving you
okay.
stuff. Don't be too concerned about it, because it is very
Okay.
common amongst experienced players to keep a cache of items that. Oh, okay. Wait a
Are
minute.
great for trading to new players.
Yes. I'm noticing on your screen, Infected Clip and Fever Strike do say that they are new, but the others do not say they are new, which means I don't have to trade them to you. You already have them, so give me a second. I will remove those
Yep.
and find other things to trade you.
Oh, nice. Okay. I see. I see it, right.
Do you already have a barrel diffusion?
Apparently.
It's not okay. That's a big deal, because multi-shot is one of the best things in the game. Okay. I will.
Multi-shot sounds strong. I try to avoid saying things like best, better, worst, worst or bad, just because in a lot of games those things are more a subjective valuation based on your own circumstance than any objective uh, uh, statement of fitness for a particular purpose or fitness for a general purpose, you know?
Well, so the thing about
That's
multi-shot,
something I've recently sort of come to the realization of in the last few months.
yeah. Well,
I
so
don't think I
one of the
used to think
things
that way.
about multi-shot
All right.
is that basically it means every time you fire the weapon, instead of getting 1 bullet out of it, you get 2 bullets out of it, but it still only costs you
Yeah.
1 ammo, which is
Ah,
amazing.
it. That it is. It's literally creating it's literally creating matter where you know two matter where one existed before. It's that's it shouldn't be possible physically, but in the game you can do that. That's
I
cool.
mean, honestly, we do a lot of things that are not
Heated
possible. Okay.
charge. Okay, molten impact is new to me. Hellfire is new to me. Split chamber, I can't even tell because trading policy is covering it.
Yeah, but it would have the exclamation, which means, in theory, you already have a split chamber, which
Yeah,
is
I have split
wild.
chamber too. Yeah.
That's great. So we'll go ahead and we'll drop heated charge. We'll drop split chamber. And I will reshuffle again. Um, let's see what else. Um, so we're gonna do some Warframe mods then, as opposed to weapon mods. Let's see how this works.
Hellfire, Fear
Really?
Strike. I've got flow and streamline.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Well, that means that
Dude,
they're giving you more mods than I thought they were, which is great.
that is
Um.
great.
Okay. Huh. How the hell do I have? Okay.
Oh, I gotta change the
Uh.
no fighting one too.
Let's see. Oh.
No fighting. String categories. Hang on.
Let's see if you have that one.
Enter a keyword.
Oh, and what is the name of that one? Vital Sense. There we go. You almost certainly don't have that one because that one comes from the void. Let's see. Okay, now I'm convinced it's lying to us because you should not have Vital Sense.
I should not have vital sense. You want me to check real quick? Let me look. Let me click on this and see if I can find. Go to mod.
Yeah.
Search vital sense. It is absolutely lying to us.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have vitality.
Okay. Well, Vital Sense is a good one. Check and see if you're a target cracker.
I do not have target cracker.
Okay. Then we're going to trade those. And then the next one, and then while you're there, actually go back and check your mod and go into mods and check and see barrel diffusion.
Nope.
Okay. And split chamber.
Nope. Yeah, I don't have those either.
Okay, then those are definitely going to go on in the next trade. Okay.
Okay.
So we're just
Do I
going to hit
trade you just the
we're
one
just going to
item
stick
for
with
all the stuff?
Hmm?
Am I trading you just one item for all that?
Yep.
Okay.
Like I said, I keep a cache of items to give to new players. It doesn't come up that often.
Okay.
But
Okay.
click ready to trade, and we're going to trade, and it's going to cost you 28,000 credits, but honestly, it's worth it. So,
Raid tax? Well, oh, so some clans can add a tax onto it where they get credits
well,
for the clan. That gets distributed to the clan?
so the size of the clan actually determines the trade tax. The bigger the clan, the higher the tax. Many clans artificially limit their membership to a certain number in order to avoid having Warframe assign us a tax automatically.
Got it.
And then there is a default level of trade tax that the game just takes, which is the other number.
Okay. Accept trade. Now, why is mine 28,000 and yours this? Is it because I don't have a lot of stuff up here that I'm offering?
Right. Mine is so low because you're only trading me one item. Yours is so high because I'm trading you 6 items. And each item has its own trade cost.
So if I were to add more stuff here, I would lower that and raise yours. Yeah? It would even out more.
It wouldn't, so we would both end up paying more. If you added more items, my number would go up. Your number doesn't. The number you're paying does not change because the number of items I am giving you does not change.
Okay, so I'd have to give you a similar number of items for you to get 28,000 to. Okay, all right. Well, we just won't do that. That's fine. Accept trade, and we're good. Yeah.
Well, hit accept trade. It'll give you a countdown, and then hit the OK button.
Trade was successful.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay.
Whoops. Should I add another thing?
Yeah, so first and foremost, you're gonna go into mods again. You're probably gonna end up trading me a revenge because it's the thing you have the most of now. I want you to check and see if you have the mod flow.
Flow. Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you one of those.
So I'm gonna. Okay.
How about streamline?
Nope.
Okay. These are some of the essential Warframe mods.
These are the ones that it said I had, but don't. Interesting.
Yeah, it's probably look. As much as I love this game, there's a reason why we occasionally refer to it as bug frame.
It's a very large game. There are bound to be some inconsistencies here and there.
Barrel diffusion, we established. Split chamber. I traded you target cracker and vital sense in the last one. Let's see here. I know you have reach. Check and see if you have organ shatter.
I do.
Okay, good. Then I don't need to give you that one.
I had 4 of those.
Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Do me a favor. Type cold into the search bar and tell me what comes up.
Chilling grasp, deep freeze.
Okay, what was that?
Northwind, chilling grasp, deep freeze.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so you do need a copy of cryo rounds. What about toxin?
Fever strike, infected clip.
Fever strike, infected.
Never mind, they're not clips, they're magazines, but whatever.
Okay. So I'll give you a copy of pathogen rounds, and then that's as many as I can fit in this trade, and that's going to be your last trade for the day. So go ahead and clear that out, and give me whatever mod you have the most of.
Revenge, confirm. Did that not do it? Hang on.
Well, and then you have to click offer items.
Oh, duh. I hit exit instead. Were you ready to trade? Ready to trade. Let's go.
All right.
This tax is 40,000.
Yeah. It's okay. We can farm credits. Credits are actually super easy to farm.
Yeah, they are. You've exhausted your available trades today. You'll be able to perform more trades tomorrow.
Yep.
Cool. Is that the number of trades you have as well?
No. Your number of trades per day is dictated by your mastery rank. So the higher your mastery rank at the start of the day. Oh, and by the way, it's going to be refreshing at
Hey, Zero Problems. How's it going?
The number of trades depends on what your mastery rank was at the start of that day, and daily reset is at like 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern time. It depends on whether or not we are in the madness that is daylight savings time or if we are not. Because if I remember correctly,
Okay.
London, Ontario does not deal with that stupidity. But anyway,
It's almost 5 p.m. here right now.
yes. So in a couple of hours, it's going to roll over, and you will have more trades available. But the number
Okay.
of trades you have per day is 1 plus whatever your mastery rank was at the start of the day.
Okay. So today is 2. Tomorrow will be 4. No.
It'll be
3.
3
Yes.
because you're
Yes.
mastery rank 2. I am mastery rank
Yep,
30,
I got it.
so the number of trades I have per day starts at 31. I have never
Yikes.
needed 31 of them. All right, so that does it for our business here at the lab or at the dojo. We're going to leave the dojo. I'm going to leave the dojo, and it's probably going to kick you out.
Yep, it took me out. All right, now what? Kinda excessive. It sure sounds like it.
I mean, like I said, I have traded thousands of platinum worth of items, and I have never once run out of trades per day. So,
Okay.
it is a thing that is a big deal early on, but you very quickly discover that it is not a big deal. Okay, so I need you to send me an invite to your game because I want you to be host. And then we're going to go take on the Jackal on Fossa on Venus.
Got it.
And I am bringing my... Because we're not going to be farming resources, it's an assassination mission, you're going to get to see me playing my Baby Mag build.
Is that your ship I see floating out here?
Yep.
Sick.
And if I look out my front
All right.
window, I see your ship. Although it's
No,
funny.
I mean, I'm on the map and I see one. I see it orbiting the planet.
Oh no, that's yours. That's your ship.
It shouldn't be. This is black and orange. Mine's all white and silver and stuff. Oh, that's me. Okay, that's broken.
Yeah. What's
That's
also
more
especially
accurately
funny.
reflect how you have one ship look. Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's especially funny is if I look out my front window, I see your ship floating outside of a location you cannot go to. So, because you have not unlocked it through the story.
Funny.
All right.
Okay.
So go to navigation.
Go here. Click Fossa.
Yep. There we go. Okay.
Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the reason we want it to be just the two of us for this is because if we were to do this with a bunch of other people, you would very quickly discover that they would appear at the boss, they would go clap, clap, and the boss would just be dead.
Most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Alright, so like I said, this is my Baby Mag build.
I keep forgetting to hit 1.
Yeah, we're probably also going to need to work on your key bindings. But we'll throw people across that bridge when we come to it. So, we don't really want to spend that much time fighting the enemy because they are...
Hang on.
We want to get to our assassination target.
Got it.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon.
Oh, okay. You went right past me when I wasn't looking. Good, good, good.
Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require
So if you see these lasers and you want to run through them, but you don't want, if you want to run through them, but you don't know where the camera is, or they haven't gone down yet, you can just roll through them.
Okay.
Okay, so before we start this, I'm going to give you a primer on the boss.
Watch for an opening and remember your Parazon.
I think she just did. I kind of want to just figure it out.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
I mean, if you want to figure it out, by all means, go hit the button,
Let's
and
just
we
figure it out.
will take on the boss.
I don't know.
To be bigger.
That's definitely bigger.
Yes.
Where the fuck did you come from, sir?
Massive flex plates on the torso. Appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage. But if it comes down
That seems like something to get away from.
Listen to grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Tenno, use your Parazon.
What's a Parazon?
Just run up and there should be an interact.
Oh, got it. Got it. And then we just have to do that 3 more times. Got it.
More or less. But it will get harder.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
For example.
I was coming to rescue you, but okay.
Oh, sorry. I keep when I see press button, I press button. Waiting to revive. How? Okay, how do you avoid that?
Well, so here, first of all, let's get to the next phase, because you got him to the next phase. The way I avoid it, okay, well, the way you avoid it. Oh, apparently we're having a moment.
Apparently.
I think it's because he's frozen. The way you avoid it is that you will jump up into the corner. Right there.
Corner of what? This is a round room.
Well, so I marked it the waypoint, but here.
Oh, okay.
Let's get to the point where you have. By the way, you have to jump over the shockwaves. And you have to jump over the electric walls, or they will do an awful lot of damage to you.
How do you get over that?
You look upwards and you do a bullet jump.
Like
And then
that.
if you need
okay,
extra
but I jumped
distance,
into it just then instead.
Yeah, if you need extra distance, don't forget that you can aim down sights to glide.
Yep.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Bro, please.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I kind of don't feel like I'd be doing any better if you had given me the lowdown first, to be honest.
I mean, you might, if only because you might be making slightly better use of your ranged weapons.
I mean, maybe I
Okay,
should be doing that. Where
so
is
when
he?
he does this, if you go to the side of the room and you jump up the wall, there are several spots that are high enough, and if you just hold down spacebar, it should jump you up out of the range of. Oh, you got whacked. Okay.
Okay, I can't jump at the wall and see what I'm missing at the same time. That's what's frustrating me about that.
Okay. So follow me.
Hang on,
We're
one
gonna-
second.
Oh.
Excellent.
Okay. So come
there we
over.
go.
We're gonna
Cool.
ignore the jackal for the moment. Come.
Where are you? Oh, there we go.
Yes. Okay. So.
Where am I jumping up? Because the only
'Cause
place
I'm-
I can
I'm
see the
trying
jump
to
up
show
is right
you.
next
Okay,
to that
so-
thing, and I have like no control. Okay.
So you're gonna come over to this
I'll just
wall,
watch.
and you're just gonna hold down
Okay.
the space bar, and you're gonna slowly jump up the wall. It does take a little finesse to get used to it, but it will eventually get you up out of the range of his wall attack, the spinning wall attack. And that's where I stay when he's doing the spinning wall thing, is up on this wall right here, and then when he
Okay.
stops, I will jump down and hit him.
If I could get up there, that would be great. There we go.
You don't really need to get that high up.
I
And then
managed to
you
avoid
drop
it
down
that
onto
time.
him and you do the interaction attack. If you can.
Oh, I gotta
you're
get in
you're
there
way
and do
over there.
that
I'll
then.
get it
Okay.
this time.
Okay.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed.
It says I'm doing 0 damage to it.
Well, that's because in order to do damage to him, you need to break his shields by shooting him in one of his legs. And since we've already broken his shields 3 times, only one of his legs is vulnerable. So you have to kind of figure out which one it is.
Okay.
That's what I mean by taking better advantage of your ranged attack, because it'll let you aim at the leg in question.
Okay.
Here, give me a second. I'll get over there and I'll revive you.
What does you reviving me do versus...
So you only have a limited number of self-revives, being limited to 4 by default, whereas I can revive you an unlimited number of times. I think you got him. Well, maybe not. Let's see. No, you got him. Okay. Time to go up on the wall.
I got caught by that one. Hang on. Can't get up, can't get up, can't get up.
It does
It
take a
won't let
little
me
bit of
jump up the
practice.
wall.
I will also note for
Well-
the record that the way that you
There we
do
go.
this is, like I said, the whole wall jump thing in order to stay out of the area. Okay, he's done with that thing. If you want to jump down onto him and interact, you can.
Oh.
To get the finish.
Got it.
Well done, Tenno.
Yay, last one done. Good.
Your message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then we exit the mission.
All right, cool. I don't understand rolling yet, apparently.
Most wise founder, protect your
Just ignore this guy. He is not worth dealing with.
Where am I going? Hang on. I
Towards
got
the
it. Never mind.
green.
I
Ignore
see.
the red. You can't even interact with that anyway.
There we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
All right, so we got the Rhino chassis. So this is another one of those things that relates to our. So this relates to how we get new Warframes, right? A number of Warframes
Okay.
come from assassination missions. Each time you fight the boss, there is a 100% chance that some part for the Warframe will drop, either the chassis, the neuroptics, or the systems. You need one copy of each of them in order
Okay.
to build the Warframe entire.
Okay. So we got the Rhino chassis, and now we need three more other pieces. Okay.
Yes. However, if you go and you look at the Mercury Junction, one of the things it needed you to do
Where's that?
was defeat the Jackal, and then the other one it needs you to do is start building any
Sigil.
Rhino component in.
Wait, Mercury Junction. What am I?
If you look
That's
at
not
the
on this page.
yeah, if you go to navigation and look at Venus, where we just
exit.
were.
I have to get out of this page. Okay, I see. Jesus Christ. And then of
Oh.
course the screen, the camera goes wild every time I go back in.
Yeah, I don't know why
Your
it does
actions or
that.
consequences. Okay, what the fuck? I don't either.
Oh,
Super.
congratulations!
Navigation.
Congratulations, you have been marked by Stalker.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's a thing that happens to everybody because it's story. Anyway. So now what? What have I completed here?
Okay.
Zoom out. Back.
Well, I was just say so.
It
Go
really
to
wigs me out
Venus.
there.
Yeah, sorry.
Um,
So at navigation, go to Venus, and on the left hand
Yep,
side. Okay, you did all that.
Mercury Junction.
Okay, yes.
Yep. Claim reward. I get the North Wind. Huzzah!
Yes, and then also, so we're gonna
Start building
so,
a Rhino component in Foundry.
Yes. So you can either walk to your foundry, which is down the ramp and to the right, or you can hit.
Why does it zoom up like that? That's so... I'll just run over here. Foundry is mods.
No, it's across from the mod station.
Foundry!
Yes.
Rhino. One blueprint left. Do it. Not enough components.
Okay, what do you need? Or no, the Rhino chassis is what you're looking at building,
Oh, got it. I see.
which is fantastic
Yep,
because
we're good.
you only need.
Okay.
So you
gonna
got all
take
the
12
components you need
hours.
there. Yeah. So this
What
is
does
where we're
Rush
gonna.
do?
Huh?
Rush costs. Oh no, I'm not doing that.
No.
No.
So this is where we're going to get into build times. Okay? If you
Yep.
look down at the bottom on the
I see what it
various
says.
items in your foundry, there is a
Yeah, it
time
says how long
listed.
it'll take. 12, 12, 72, 24, and this one is currently just under 24 hours, or just under 12 hours.
Yes. So these
problem.
things take a set amount of time. They tick in real time, and they tick whether you're logged in or not. So
Okay.
yeah.
Exit.
So we're and
Oh yeah, no.
I'm
Mike, I'm fucking up so much in this game. I don't care. In other words.
yeah.
Oh god.
I will say, so we are, we're, so a lot of new players and much younger players, when they find out there is a time gate on the items, they get real upset. They're like, but I want it now. I noticed you were just like,
Yeah.
yeah okay. I actually think that the time gating on that is kind of a good thing, but there's a few things you need to understand.
Very good thing. People need to learn patience.
Well, so there's some
Yeah.
of that action. So a couple of things about your foundry. There is no limit to how many items you can have building in your foundry at once. I'm sure there's a database limit.
Oh.
I've never heard of anyone hitting it. So in theory, you could have 200 items building in your foundry at once.
I could build this, and it would just cost me credits. And same thing with this. And I don't have enough components for those, but I can't do this because, but I could build the Burstin. Not that I need the Burstin.
Right, you could have it you could set it to build, and it would run at the same time that the Rhino chassis is running.
So I have a question: is there a way to get rid of blueprints that I'm never going to make, other than building them?
Yes. That said, you are probably going to run through at least one of everything, because every single weapon, every single Warframe, and every single companion, each and every one of them, as you level them up, contributes to your overall mastery rank and thus raises your account level.
Okay, so I should be building this anyway.
Eventually, I would not worry about building it right now, because we need to
why not,
go
though?
get
Just
you
to
the
get it
rest of
done.
the parts for Rhino.
I know, but is it gonna is being down 25k out of 157 gonna impact?
I'm actually
my
not worried
ability to
about
get
the
the rest of
credits.
the
I'm
Rhino?
worried about the Morphix, because I think one
What
of
do
the
you mean
Rhino
Morphix?
pieces requires
Oh,
Morphix to
'cause it
build,
needs-
and I want to make sure you have enough for that, because Rhino is way better than the Burstin is.
Okay. Well, never mind then. Cool. All right, what next?
Well, what's next is we go back to navigation. You go and you look at the Mercury Junction again, and you claim the last thing
Claim.
on there.
Huzzah! And now Mercury Junction complete. Enter junction. Enter
Yes.
junction?
So,
This is a single player mission that must be completed alone. You will
yeah,
leave your current squad as
ahead
you
and
launch it now.
go ahead and do that for a couple of reasons. First of all, it'll get you another 20,000 credits and a weapon. Secondly, it'll unlock
Okay.
access to Mercury. That said, we're not going to Mercury immediately.
That's fine. 1 second. The one thing that I am going to do right away, though, is go get some water. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. If
Fair
that.
enough. So how is everyone this evening while we wait for Sun to return? Excuse me. I'm assuming you mean Spider-Man 2, the video game. I'm hanging in there. I wasn't feeling so great earlier today, but I'm having a good time teaching Sun Warframe, so that helped make me feel less crappy.
I'm glad I can help, and I'm having a good time learning from you. Thank you. I'm back. All right, let me grab. I'm gonna grab a bag of chips here. I splurged a tiny bit and got myself a box of Sun Chip bags. Garden salsa sounds really good. Yum. All right. Let's do this. Confront Spectre.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be real hard for you.
What happened? Hello? I can't move. The fuck? Everything suddenly shifted out of... I got tapped out of the game somehow. That was not that hard.
Yeah.
He was owning my ass, and then I owned his.
Very, very similar to the first few mastery rank tests. The first few junctions are not very difficult, in no small part because they want to make sure that players actually, play them and do stuff.
Yep.
This is not a Souls-like. They're not trying to block off your access to areas by making it hard.
Okay. You are Tenno. You deserve a Kubro by your side.
Yeah, we'll deal with the two quests that you just got in a little bit, but before that, invite me and we're gonna go do Fossa again. We're looking for systems and neuroptics.
So we're gonna assassinate him again?
Yep. We need to do it at least 3 times because you're going to need all of the parts for Rhino.
Got it.
Don't ask yourself why he keeps coming back to be assassinated multiple times. That's one of those things you shouldn't spend too much time thinking too hard about.
Okay. If I didn't have you to tell me, how would I know to go back there?
The blueprint for Rhino does tell you that you need 3 different parts, and since you got one of the parts from the Jackal, presumably you could figure that out. Also, if you go to the marketplace and you look at Rhino, I believe it tells you that you get his other parts from the Jackal on Fossa.
Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy destroy it.
My problem is my aim. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am actually, in fact... Okay, there we go.
I was to say, usually if you're stuck, it means you need to slow down for a second. Which I know the movement in this game does not encourage you to do, but...
It really doesn't.
Well, because the movement in this game is so smooth and so flowing that you kind of are encouraged to just run around and kill stuff.
A Parazon. As lethal
Yep,
technology
it really does.
flesh.
What the fuck?
Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it.
I totally lost the direction of where I'm going. Okay, here we go. I'm on it now.
Yeah. As you get used to playing the game and seeing the same hallways over and over again, you'll start to get used to how they connect to each other. Kind of like how when you drive the same way to work every day, you eventually start to recognize it.
Battle of attrition you will lose.
Okay.
Watch for an opening and remember your Parazon.
All right, let's go.
By the way, we can spacebar through this if you want. It's cute the first time. It will eventually get old.
Bigger.
Am I okay to be doing this melee or not?
You can.
Appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grip ball. Stay ahead of it. Tenno, use your Parazon.
Scripted grab. Got it. Am I doing any damage to it at all?
You need to pick one leg and concentrate on it. Alright.
Would that I could do that. I can't get up. Can't get up. I get stuck around the side almost all the time. I'm trying to do that. Thank you. That was not the right button to press.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get to that corner and then it bounces me right off.
We gotta
I
make
hate
sure
it.
that you're facing into the wall or else it will not.
I am facing into the wall. I think.
It takes some practice.
Now that I know how this works, I'm going a lot quicker. I think I'm dying less too. Like,
Yeah?
there's no lock on, so that's something that I'm also have to adjust to.
Yep. Nice.
All right. Forward and jump. 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 Up. I got stuck under this thing. Nope, I'm stuck. There we go. I got hit by that once. Oh, and it's done now. Cool.
Yes.
And here we go.
I will say that went much smoother.
Easy clap.
Yeah, that went much smoother this time around.
I had to fail all that in the first one so that I could understand this properly.
Oh, yeah.
Someone telling me what to do just blows right past my head.
I mean, that's fair.
Like, you can tell me what what I'll need to do, but I have no understanding of exactly what that is unless I'm doing it too. So that will, I mean, that will kind of bring it a, yeah, it's fine.
Sacred tokens shall remain secure
Yep.
from the grasp
Time to
of
head to
the
extraction.
All right. Is that something to pick up? It is. How do I pick it up?
Oh, it picked
All right,
up the...
cool.
You picked it up automatically because you were close enough to it?
I was standing on top of it. It wasn't picking it up.
Alright, come here, you little bastard. As long as you're here anyway. I'm grabbing resources because that guy is here. You actually can't grab them because you haven't done the thing that unlocks it, so don't worry about it.
Okay. Yep. So I'll just get to the exit. Yeah.
Yep.
And there we go.
bothering us anymore.
Ah, chassis again. We need systems and we need neuroptics. Well, you do. I built
Oh, so
I
this
built
is gonna be
Rhino.
grindy because we got another Rhino. We got another chassis blueprint. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
So we need to do it again.
Okay.
I
It's
built
a random
yeah.
drop. That annoys me.
Huh?
It annoys me that it's a random drop.
Well, so there are 3 parts. You're guaranteed to get one of them each
Yep.
run, and each of them has a roughly 1/3 chance of dropping. So
Yep.
I've had times where I have gotten a frame in as little as 3 runs, and I've had times where it took me, you know what? I don't even remember because I stopped counting number of runs to get all of the parts.
All right, we go again.
Yep. Mike's over here like, oh, sweet summer Tenno. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hang on. I gotta modify my stream output on the future. 1000. Hit OK. Hit stop. Hit start. There we go.
In an attempt to
If you're on the future, you should refresh.
continue to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal.
All right.
Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Is there ever a reason to move slowly in this game?
Not really.
I might just set shift to be something else then.
I was to say, I actually have my my crouch button on shift, just because I find that it's an easy place for it to be, and since it is essential to the bullet jump, oh, okay, it is worthwhile to
Flesh, disrupting the Jackal.
just do it that way. Alright, where are you? Okay, you're ahead. Okay, so before we activate this guy,
Could make this a battle of attrition if
Yeah.
you lose. Watch for an opening and
let's
remember to
practice
pivot.
doing the wall jump.
Got it.
Now,
See,
okay.
I get.
Yeah.
Hang
So
on.
usually, oh, screw y'all.
Focused. There's a heavy unit
Die.
approaching.
You too. Very good. All right. Okay. So usually when you find yourself sliding like that, that is usually, though not always, an indication that your camera is not facing directly into the wall.
Well, I can't face it directly in the wall if I'm trying to move slightly to the left.
Well, that's the thing. You're not trying to move Who the fuck is shooting at us?
I am though, because so when I get up to this spot here, I have to move slightly to the left.
Well, in theory, but not actually, because the level, if you look at the level that
It stops me from going up.
yes, it does.
there's-
But if you,
yeah,
so the reason but the thing I'm trying to tell you is, if you look at the level at which the walls that we're trying to avoid from, or the energy walls that we're trying to avoid from the jackal stop, they stop below
Yeah.
that height. So if you jump
do they
up,
stop at the red mark on the wall, by the way?
a little bit low, but yeah, more or less. So if you are at that height, then you are safe, and then you can, if you're very careful, you can peek and see when he is done doing his bullshit. So
Okay, let me practice it a couple more times.
that's fine.
It's not marked on every wall. I'm gonna know.
No, it's not. But the thing is, the walls have the same shape. So as long as your
not what I'm
head
trying to
is
do.
bumping off of this joint and the wall right here, this first joint, you are
Okay.
high enough that you will not get hit by his walls. The other thing you
Okay.
probably want to practice.
It just feels really bad. That's all.
Yeah, but that is the way
don't need to hit that.
you avoid.
Damn it.
That is the way that you avoid getting damaged. The way that I would avoid being damaged is that I would just bring a Warframe that can tank his bullshit or ignores it entirely. But I'm trying to teach you the mechanics of the fight so that then you can eventually get past it. The other thing is, once he stops with the wall nonsense, and you need to interact with him with the Parazon, I usually turn towards him, and then because we're high up, I would use a melee attack looking downward, and you will, here, let me show you.
Oh, here's one where I can go higher. Okay, this is fine. I'm good. I just need to find this one. How
You
do
can
I
do that
find this
too.
one?
Now here's the
Easily,
other
quickly.
thing. Once
Hang on.
he's done with his
It's opposite the
spinning
terminal.
wall bullshit, and you need to get over to him to attack him with the Parazon, if you are high up on the wall, look over at where he is, and
Hang on. Wait, let me watch you. God.
okay. So I'm high up on the wall, right?
Yep.
I know from the timing that it's about time for him to be done. I look over, I see him.
Yep.
I do a little float, and then I do a downward melee attack from in the air, and you will slam. You will do a targeted ground
I've been
attack.
doing that, but my aim is shit.
Well,
My
here's
aim
the
is
thing.
absolute shit with the melee attack, so I keep missing him.
Well, I was gonna say. So here's the thing. All you need to do is make sure that the crosshairs are over him, because he's a big target. And when you land, just click your interact button, and it will take care of it.
Why am I? Okay, got it. That was easy. All right, I got it now. How was I stuck to the wall for so long? Was I landed on something?
Oh,
Maybe.
so if you are right next to the wall, and you are airborne, and you hit aim, you will wall latch, which you can also use
nice.
to jump off and then do the thing. Yeah, I
might be
tend to
trying to use
do the air glide just because it gives you better control, and you may need the distance in order to get right onto him, but you can also do it from a wall latch. There
gonna have
is
to
a
vacuum
limit on
after
how
this.
long you can stay wall latched.
That might be why I delashed a moment ago. Okay, cool. Let me
Yeah,
try that one
there
more
is a
time,
limit to
and then
how
we
long
can-
you can stay
then we can
latched,
start
or
this.
else I would just tell you to jump up and aim and stay here. But it's not quite long enough to get you through that phase of the fight.
Actually, that worked great. Okay. That went exactly where I thought it was gonna end up, even though it went down a bit and then forward more.
Yeah. Also, in terms of your movement, if you want, well, this may be a bad time to do it because we're about to do a boss fight. But if you do want to change your, like I said, I have my hold to crouch on my shift key because you hit hold to crouch a lot.
Yes, and I keep hitting it with my damn pinky instead of C. So what should I make C? Because my key bindings. So toggle crouch, hold to crouch. It's currently J, QXJ, yeah. Or QJK, yeah. So we want to make that shift. Yes.
And then run
Now,
around the room a
how do
little
I
bit
wanna
to try it.
Toggle sprint. Sprint is not bound.
Toggle
I'm gonna say
sprint.
that's C.
I put on control, but it also should be on by default at the beginning of a mission. But I put it on control, and then I've gotten so used to just hitting the shift key that I only hit control when I want to. It's up to you, though. You can put it in lots of different places.
So what should I set J to? Because I think X is something, isn't it? No, Q. What's Q? Q is gear wheel decrease. What the fuck is that?
So, well, you
Switch
can
weapon is
find out
U?
right now, but if you save
AOEU?
and then exit the menu, you can hit Q and see what all.
There we go. I got it. I'm gonna use it. I'm using the switch gun.
Okay, you can do that. You are going to want your gear wheel bound, though, because it is useful. You just
Gear
want
wheel
it
is bound to. Gear wheel is bound to Q. That's X. Yeah. Yeah. My gear wheel slash decrease is bound to Q. My switch gun is bound to J, which is C on the keyboard. Okay. I got this.
Okay.
Sweet. Back. Move down in placement categories, not please move down. Move down?
Yeah, it's probably talking about something over in the arc wing.
Nope, it's not. It's move down.
Yeah.
Right, it's like right at the top. So jump, move forward, left, back, right, up, down. What's down? Maybe that should be C.
Sure, why not?
Or J. Okay. Switch gun I can make K. All right. Roll. How do you roll?
I personally have it bound to my alt key. But whatever.
I can't. That's awkward as fuck to me.
Okay, then find some place to put it that you think would be relatively easy to hit. A lot of people put it on control.
No. What the fuck did I just do? There we go. I swear to God, I need a mouse with slightly heavier button presses.
I mean, that one I don't know that I can help you with.
Shift. Sprint dodge.
Just leave that one bound to something you're never going to hit because you don't ever want to use it.
Sprint dodge?
Yes, because it's a combo key, you want those to be separate actions.
Okay, I should set... Where's dodge? Is dodge and roll different things, or...
Yeah, so, okay. So, yes. So, the dodge is actually the roll. And when it has sprint dodge, that is a key that does both, depending on uh, when and how
Then
you hit
that's
it. I personally find it to be terribly annoying, and I don't use it. But for some reason, they require it to be bound. You cannot leave it unbound.
what was the? Hang on, I just misread this. Like what? Oh my god, I fucking hate that. Okay. So what is Q usually? Like what would be Q for you?
For
What
me,
what
it
does
is
Q for you do
open.
on your game?
It is open the gear wheel / Deviri decrees, but don't worry about that.
Oh, okay, all right. I see. I see. I see. Q for me is X, which is below S. Okay. That's so. What do you have X as?
It's not bound to anything on mine.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think
Because I feel like
originally when I first started playing,
what's
it was
E?
bound. X was bound to the interact
Quote, comma, period.
key
What's period?
or the.
What's
But I
period?
moved it someplace else because I didn't like it there. I found it awkward.
I may have to redo this. Oh, that's melee. Okay, so that's melee. I think melee on the right and dodge on the left makes sense to me. Okay. Okay, so now I have to have this. No, I don't want sprint dodge mount to anything. I want the...
Well, it has to be. Unfortunately, sprint dodge has to be bound to something, or else the game will have a fit and tell you no, you need to bind it. So I just always say put it on something you're never gonna hit. Like the backslash, like the slash key or something.
Or I'm never gonna use X because it's right below S, and I don't like curling my fingers down to hit anything down there. So what is this? Sprint is that? Oh, that's awful. No, that's terrible. So sprint should be. No, I'm gonna hit sprint once and it's gonna be on. So yeah, never mind. Yep, that's what I want. I want sprint down there. I want roll. And what's what letter is this? QJ. Okay, so that's J. What's J? What do I have J set to? J is set to move down. That's fine. Move up is space, which is below J, which is move down. So space, which is down, is up, and
yeah, but
J,
remember,
up, is
space
down.
is also your jump key. So intuitively,
Yeah.
I think that one makes sense because you're used to pressing it to move up.
does. Yeah, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Unless you're my buddy Brozyme, who puts his jump key on his mouse, the freaking heretic.
So one of the things that I used to do back in the day is I mean, with a regular full 108 key or with like numpad, I would just bind shit on the numpad, so I have mouse and numpad.
Yeah.
For all the stuff. That makes a lot more sense to me than this angular bullshit that you have to do. Oh my god. But I don't have a keyboard that does that anymore. So I have a 10 keyless.
Oh, why? Why do you hate yourself?
It's about desktop space.
Okay. I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
I could probably get away with keyboard that doesn't have 10 key on it just because I have them on the side of my
Context
mouse, but
action
also no, I just can't.
Context action. What do you usually have for that?
That one I have bound to press down on my mouse wheel. But that's me. That way it means that if I need to do something in the middle of if I need to
That I have melee heavy attack.
Okay. I mean, you can do that.
But why do I have that on there? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Context action. And melee attack is period. Melee heavy attack will be R is reload.
Yeah, but you can
F,
also
what do I
bind
have is-
melee
wait,
heavy,
AOE,
melee.
what's U?
Bleh.
U is switch weapon. Fuck.
I was gonna say you can also bind melee heavy attack to that, to R, because if you have your melee weapon out, you don't reload.
P, so P, okay. Well, then I got nothing for reload.
No, you should
I need
be
to
able
bind
to do
reload to a
both.
mouse button. I need to bind reload to a mouse button, since that's where the weapon is.
I mean,
So
you can do that
reload is
too.
going to mouse button 4. Okay. Did I just unbind something else? Yes. Alternate fire in general is not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fire weapon, aim weapon, alt weapon. Okay, okay. All the mouse stuff makes sense now. Now, context action. G. Context action. That's something that happens. That's when you're interacting with something, yeah?
Yeah.
That's this. That's what I had Q bound to, or not Q. There we go. I'm bending that to tilde, which is way up there. I'm not going to need to do that until whenever. Okay, cool. Ball magnet in Lunaro category is not bound.
What?
Ball magnet in Lunaro category is not bound.
Oh, for crying out loud. Okay.
What the fuck?
So if you look up at the top, it's got general, it's got railjack, it's got Lunaro.
I know, I see. I know. I get what it is. I'm on it. But what the fuck even is that?
Don't even worry about it. Just bind it to something. It doesn't matter because you're never going to play Lunaro. Lunaro is a PvP mission, and you're never going to do it. Bind it to whatever. All right.
W. I'll bind it to W. Back. Move down placement category is not bound. Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right. Well, in what?
Move down in placement category. I have to go to category placement. Move down.
Well, we got a bit of a problem because it's going to kick us out of the mission in a sec.
Yeah.
Unless we start the boss fight.
What the fuck is this? You know what? Fuck this. I'm going to hit defaults because they didn't change much. Yes, I'm going to load defaults. Just default all this shit, and then we will figure out what's what. Okay, jump is space. That makes sense. Move forward is that. Yeah. Well,
right.
Space is move up. J is down. Yeah, we failed it. That's fine. Well, I have no idea what my controls are now, so that's okay.
All right, I'm sorry, man. But yeah, we can...
Is failing a mission bad? Or
not
just
really.
Oops. Okay.
That's not that big of a
Not
deal.
really?
We can always run it again.
What are the consequences?
You don't get rewards.
Not really tells me there are consequences. Huh?
There aren't rewards. That's the only consequence. You don't get any rewards from the mission if you fail it.
Okay, then I'm not worried. That's normal. That's expected. All right, let me fix these fucking controls. Jesus Christ. Options, customize key bindings.
Sorry, I didn't realize we were going to be opening such a can of worms.
Fucking fuck. Hold to crouch, shift. I need to go through this again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
I promise, once you do get this set up properly, it will pay dividends, but yeah. it's a bit of a frustration.
Okay. Oh, for goddamn... And now, hang on one second. Let me check something. Maybe this will help.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn.
Excellent. It's only within the game itself. Perfect. All right. So now I have everything. I have the game set up in QWERTY. So now what I'm seeing on the keyboard is what happens in the thing, and I don't have to do any mental fucking gymnastics.
Ah, that'll be helpful.
And thankfully, it only affects the game and not other things. It's a per application switch. The only problem, I'm gonna have to remember to do that every time I open the fucking game. But I can do that.
Well,
Toggle
no, because
crouch, V.
I think once you tell it
No.
you're using QWERTY, it should stick.
Okay. So toggle crouch V, hold the crouch control. No. Hold the crouch should be sprint. Or hold the crouch should be shift. Sprint dodge is shift.
Yeah, don't.
So
you want
sprint
that bound
dodge
to
is the thing
something
you
far
don't
away.
want me to you want me to have like on something else. But I can't pick something that another one of these stupid things across the top uses.
Yeah, I would do something like backslash or something like that. Something far away from where your fingers normally are.
Nope, that fucked up Railjack.
Why?
I don't know. Move down in Railjack is now no longer anything. Because I hit backslash.
What? That's so weird.
And it's not because it's bad, it's because I hit... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because I picked control to hold crouch. No, I didn't pick control. The fuck? What is hold to crouch? I don't want that to be control. I want that to be shift. Hey, that worked. Okay, going back in. Let's change some other shit. Okay. After every one of these, I'm going to hit back and see if it fucked anything up. Sprint, not bound. Z. What's Z? Is Z bound to anything? Z is bound to show player list. I don't care. Hold to crouch should be shift. Sprint should be Z. Roll should be control. Okay. It's really too bad that you can't have jump be 3 things, because I honestly would like that. I want jump to be, I want spacebar to be jump, move up, and sprint dodge. But
No,
I
you
can't do
don't.
that.
You don't want that last one. Trust me on this.
Yeah, sprint dodge. No, okay. Hey, Trendy, how's it going?
Hey, Trendy.
What the fuck is C? What's C bound to? C is push to talk. I'm never going to use push to talk.
That is
so
correct.
Sprint dodge can be... What did I have? What's slide?
Huh? Slide
How do
is
you do
crouching while you're moving, so...
That's what I had C bound to. I definitely want C to crouch. Hold to crouch should be C. Okay. I like that. What I don't like is toggle crouch being V. I don't need to have toggle crouch be V. That's dumb. Can I unbind something?
Some of them, yes.
Okay, guess not.
Well put together, operator. Now get
What's roll?
cut down the and make the Lotus point.
Oh, toggle crouch I don't want, so I'm going to make roll V. There we go. That makes sense. Crouch, roll. Actually, X? What's X? X is context action. Okay. Well, we don't want that. This chatter in my ear while I'm doing this is very distracting.
Well, you can turn that off.
What's Q? Q is gear wheel degrees. Q. Reload. Toggle crouch. I don't want toggle crouch at all. Hold the crouch. C. Sprint dodge. Sprint Z. I'm just going to toggle. I'm going to hit that once. Sprint is a toggle, yes?
It should be, yes.
Yeah. Why does it not say toggle sprint? Ugh, consistency. Or inconsistency. Roll is V.
Because for reasons passing my understanding, the option to turn sprint from a hold to a toggle is not in this menu, but in another menu entirely. I don't understand.
Okay. Right, I'm trying to think in my head what my fingers do when I'm running. Crouch, jump. Run, crouch, jump. Okay, so that's WC space. Got it. Okay. Run, crouch, jump. That makes sense. Okay. Sprint. Roll is V. Might make roll X and context action be V. No, context action I want to be Q. That's right. And that means this can be X. Okay. So roll is X. Roll X. Roll X, that makes sense. Switch gun, not bound. Are there any things bound to the mouse wheel? Mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down, next power, previous power. Damn. Switch gun. G maybe? Yeah. G. I hope that didn't take something away from something else on some other panel. All right, let's see if this works. Yay, it worked. Hilarious. Fan-fucking-tastic. All right. Exit. Let's try that again, shall we?
Okay, one second.
Fossa.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm started.
Give me just a moment. Go ahead and bring everybody back in game. And then, because I was showing them your screen, because there wasn't really anything happening over here, so.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to
All right,
refine their
let's
most
test out your
secret
moves.
proxy, the Jackal.
Yep.
Determine its location aboard
Good.
this vessel.
Z, I'm never going to hit, and I am sprinting, and I'm not going to fuck it up. Oh, sorry.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon.
So wild.
As lethal to
Okay.
technology as it is to flesh.
So I'm not getting the...
Plus auto repair may require it.
Not getting
I'm not
what?
getting the jump down on the melee. I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
What is it
Like
you're
I
trying
have
to
something
do?
set wrong. I'm trying to do the slam down.
Oh, you have to
from
actually
while
be
jump-
looking down at the ground.
Oh. No wonder that seemed to be going off randomly. I fell down a hole. How do I get out of here? Like, literally, how do I get out?
Come,
I'm...
hel- come here, and then jump up here, and
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
son, look up. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Got it.
And
Fucking
then
Jesus. That was an execution failure.
Remember, the
all right.
Jackal's auto repair
Is the movement feeling smoother to you?
attrition you will lose. Watch for an
I'm...
opening and remember your Parazon.
Hang on. Let me, You could jump these until it destroys them.
I was gonna say the reason I don't rely on these is because they get destroyed pretty quickly in the fight, whereas the external walls do not.
Got it. That did not work the way I'd expected it to. Let me try that again. Why didn't it go off immediately? Did I need to let go of the wall first?
Yes.
I feel like it went off immediately before. Okay, I just was letting go of the thing, and yeah, I got it. Okay. Got it. Nailed. Perfect. Okay, I'm good.
All right. Start the fight whenever you're ready.
Get this going.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
All right. He's done with his bullshit.
Use your Parazon.
Okay, good.
Nice.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Damn it. I hung on the wall just a little too long.
It's fine. You still got over there. You still got the Parazon interaction. You're good.
And I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck on the... Hello? I'm stuck in the... I'm actually stuck. There we go. Now I'm free.
Unfortunately, its shields came back up, but that's okay. One thing I want to make sure you're aware of, because I just realized I didn't tell you, when you're up against the wall, you don't have to keep tapping the space bar. You just hold it down.
Really? Because every time I hold it down, I fall off.
Alright, he's done with his
Interesting.
bullshit. Yeah. One of the ways you can tell he's done is you can hear the slam that he does, so...
Is my
All
thing,
right.
is my drone down or something?
It might be. It will slowly recover.
Critically damaged. Finish it off. Well done, Tenno. You
Nice.
sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Why is that not...
Oh, the glowing
Oh,
thing on the
whatever.
ground. We already picked it up. That's just a visual.
Oh, got it.
That's just a visual
Hilarious.
remainder.
Safe in my grasp, oh, Parvos.
Oh, fine. If you're literally gonna stand there in the hallway in front of us, I will fucking take your Granum crown.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I got really turned around. Hang on. I'm finding my way back.
You went left. You went right when
Finding
you
my
should have
way
gone
back.
left.
Yep. I got it. I'm back. Wait, what? I did it. And then I went left when I should have gone right. There we go.
It won't be bothering us.
Still, overall, I think you're doing better. Okay, I got systems. Did
Hey,
you
a
get
different
systems?
blueprint. We got the systems blueprint.
Excellent.
Only need one more, yeah?
Yeah. We need the Neuroptics blueprint. Also, you got Ruinous Extension, which I don't know if you had that before, but that's a good. That's a good mod for beam weapons.
Beam weapons?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, things that fire a beam instead of...
Yes.
Okay.
Of which there are plenty.
All right. Should we do it one more? Oh, wait, no. Let's go start the thing.
If you have the materials, definitely start the thing.
Rhino Systems. I have the materials. I need 500 of 5,000 ferrite, 100 of 4,800 polymer, 250 of 2,600 circuits, and 400 of Rabida. I think I can build it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Build.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Yes. Cool. Exit. One more time. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Operator, the Sentinel
Hey, you know, a clean 4 runs, not including that one that we lost because we were doing key bindings, that's fine. That's a really good number.
Hmm. That's fair.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal.
Okay, so this one we're going to actually...
This vessel
Yeah.
and destroy it.
That's a dead end. You need to cut back this way. Damn it. Alright. Come here.
Whoops. Fell into the abyss.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a
What the
Parazon,
fuck?
as lethal to technology
Where are
as
you?
to flesh.
I don't know where I am. I ended up in a side room somewhere.
Ah. Okay.
Hang on.
I will consider
Oh.
Nope, not on this.
Okay.
Where the fuck even am I?
Son. Okay.
Yeah.
Right here. Okay. So, look straight up, crouch, and then jump, and that'll take you up high enough that you can land on the next level. And then the door
Got it.
we want is right over here.
Stay focused. There's a
Nope.
heavy unit approaching.
The door we want is right over where? Oh, got it. How do I keep getting stuck behind shit? Oh my god.
Well, so you have unlocked true speed, and now you need to learn control.
Control. You must learn control. Got
The
it.
Jackal's auto repair precepts.
Give me a
make
Well, like
second.
if you watch the Flash, you know the Flash is a fast dude. He has to learn how to control his speed. All right, come here, you bunch of idiots. You guys too. All right, start the fight whenever.
All right.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid ball. Stay ahead of it.
God damn it. See, I fell off it.
Tenno, use your Parazon.
That
Well-
is not what I intended to do. Thank you.
It's okay, son. We just made a big shift in the controls. You'll get used to it.
Yep. Yep.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
All right, he's done with his bullshit. Oh, you're already there.
I
Nice.
managed to actually do it that time.
Very nice.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Oh. Okay.
Get me over here. Is it done?
Yep.
And I missed it.
It's fine.
What the
You'll
fuck?
get used to it.
Yep. Uno más. Get me up, 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 up.
Critically damaged. Finish it off.
There we go. Bingo.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
All right, let's go.
Stay
All right.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Oh, hey. Come back down the hallway a little bit.
Yep. Where?
Okay.
Oh, where are all the shit
So you
shooting?
see this item on the ground right here? This is an Iatan
Yep.
star. You have to get close to them and interact with them to pick them up.
Okay. A what?
Iatan star. Eventually, you will be able to use them to get considerable amounts of endo.
Okay. All right. Time to get the extraction point. Let's go.
Yes.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Ah.
Oh, we got another fucking chassis.
Yep.
Hmm. Repeat mission. That's a button.
Yep.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal, determine its location aboard this vessel, and destroy it.
God damn it. Somebody hit the fucking alarms.
Zigged when I should have zagged. Here we go.
Yeah. Like I said, you'll get better at it as you get more used to the layout of the different tile sets.
Flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it. Remember, the Jackal's auto repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your pair is on.
I still remember when I felt like my parkour was terrible. I feel like it's better now, but also I remember, I will watch people who have even more time than I do in the game, and they're doing stuff that makes me go, damn.
If it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
Alright.
I keep falling off the goddamn wall.
Doesn't matter. As long as you don't enter a down state, we're fine.
This is a lot of fun. It's a good thing to do it once or twice a week. So far, once. Why is it not frozen?
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
All right.
That was perfectly executed. If I do say so myself.
That's what we like.
Increased attack speed.
This is so cheesy and silly.
Yep.
I'm really starting to get my bearings with the arena as well, so I'm always coming back to this wall in particular.
Yep.
And if I look at the wall and slightly down, I can still see when the arena is done and when he's done doing his bullshit.
Yep.
Take out distress waves. You know what to do. Destroy it.
3 in a row, let's go.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Your crowns are safe in my
Literally in the exit area. Okay, fine. Give me your goddamn crown.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out.
Chassis again.
Damn it. Son of a bitch.
It happens. We're not even going
Hang
to
on a
get
sec,
into
before I hit
farming
repeat mission.
Equinox.
Good lord. See, this is the kind of thing that I dislike about this type of game. Not this game specifically, this type of game is when it gets incredibly grindy. Now, this is this is not like grinding mobs in Dark Souls for like Titanite. That's a lot easier because it's one mob. Or a group of mobs, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot shorter. This is getting tiring.
Yeah, it does
Like-
get a little bit tedious. I mean, so here's what I'm going to say. If we don't get it on this next run and you want to do something else, we can do something else. I do strongly suggest farming Rhino, but we don't have to do it all in one stretch.
I'll give it 3 more times. How about that?
Okay.
3 more
Works
times.
for me.
This one, next one, next one. If we don't get it by then we do something else.
All right. I am
Because
also
frankly, this
Go
is
ahead.
good practice for my motion. So
Cool. I'm also bringing a different Warframe this time because I'm going to let you have at it, and I'm just going to sit back and chillax, and if something happens, I will step in.
are we sure that's wise?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. It'll be fine. I know. I feel like I know what I'm doing,
In an attempt to exert power and authority,
but maybe we'll find out.
refine their
Maybe I'll find out.
security proxy.
So this is Titania. She flies.
Vessel and destroy it.
That's not a metaphor. She literally flies. She is, in point of fact, the fastest Warframe in the game.
Nice.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon.
Okay, start whenever you're ready. This is what I mean by ignore the bullshit, by the way.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an
Damn it! I missed the wrong. I went the wrong one. Fuck.
It's fine. You got it. All right, you're clear.
Use your
Get him.
Parazon.
The animation got fucked, but okay. Nice doggo.
That's a cat, actually. They're cats.
Oh, okay. Nice kitty.
Yeah,
God damn
I
it.
literally
I need
am
to roll
flying
that.
above the fray, watching you beat the crap out of this guy. All right, that hit him.
That's two.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Go on,
You
get him.
done yet?
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Get him.
Critically damaged.
You're already on it? Nope. Okay.
Bingo.
There you go.
4 in a row. Nice.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
See if we get a clear.
Coming.
Target down. Assassin.
Bullet jump 150 times. Easy.
Yep. Chassis again.
Fucking chassis. Okay, so that's 1 down. We got 2 more to go. I don't think it's a 33% chance each time. I'm going to say that. I think the chassis is much more common.
It's possible.
Just by how this is working.
Let me check.
Yeah. Before I hit repeat mission.
By the way, the official Warframe or the official wiki for this game is wiki.warframe.com.
Okay.
If you find yourself on the fandom wiki, you are in the wrong place. Do not go there. The fandom wiki has
Inaccurate
been
info?
deprecated, and for good reason.
It's full of crap, isn't it?
At this point, it is. You're right.
In-
You are correct. It is not a
Inaccurate
33% chance. However, it is. So the systems, which you already got, is 22.5, and then the other two are
Okay.
38.75
Each.
each.
So it's just really bad luck that we're not getting the last one that we need.
Yes.
Okay.
All
right.
I mean, it does say
Two more
that
tries.
the chance for nearly expected is or for nearly guaranteed is 14 plus or minus 4 kills. However, it does say the average or the expected amount for the neuroptics is 2 kills. We're on what, 4? No, 5. So look, we're not doing too
Yeah.
badly. All right, go ahead and
Not
cue
too
us
bad.
whenever.
Hit it.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology.
You need to come up a level, son.
Disrupting the
Yep,
Jackal's
I'm trying to figure-
warfare may require it.
There
we go. That's a maneuver I just have not got down yet.
Yeah.
Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall, stay ahead of it.
All right, get him.
Use your Parazon.
Nice.
I didn't even hit the ground that time.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, get him.
Two clean kills in a row.
Watch for increased attack speed.
Oh, it's already. Oh, that sucks. Nope, 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 nope.
Get
Stay
him.
up there. Stay up, stay up. Thank you. There we go. Damn it. Ah, I fucked that one up.
It's fine.
Where are we? Here we go. Nope, wrong way. Nope, that was the right way. That was the correct way. I'm bleeding out. That's the first time that's happened in a long while. Ah, shit. Gotta do it again. Oh,
Yep.
well. Feels bad, man.
It's fine. This is why we practice.
I can't get up this fucking wall. I got stuck under the side of the wall.
Sending out distress waves. You know what to do. Destroy it.
Got him.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
There we
No
go.
optics.
Bingo.
All right.
Nice. Now we can finally exit this damn thing.
Yep. And get on to the next things.
How long do you want to go tonight, by the way?
I mean, I'm hanging in there, okay? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I might need some food in a couple hours.
Okay.
Or in an hour or so. I'll give it an hour and 20 minutes or so. Okay, exit. Cool. All right. Down to the foundry. Build it. New roads. It's a good thing I have new roads. It needs one of them. I have 3. Perfect.
Excellent. Okay.
Yes.
And then now that we've done that, if you want to build the Burston,
could do that.
you
Might
can.
as well. Yep. Might as well throw it in there. Get all that shit built. All the rest of this stuff, not enough components, or mastery rank 7. Excellent. Oh, there's more stuff below. Stropha, master rank 10, so I can't do anything else.
Oh, really?
Sweet. Yeah, I'm full up. All the stuff I can do is in process.
Well, I wasn't aware you could actually get the Stropha blueprint, but okay.
Yeah, apparently I've got the blueprint, but I don't have.
Well, it drops from.
I can't make it until.
Yeah, it drops from the Jackal. I just wasn't aware you could actually. They actually reduced the build time.
Oh, will do, Mike. Thank you.
Rhino is 24 hours, but most of the rest of the Warframes are 3 days. That was the other thing I was going to say about the build times.
But still.
Yeah.
Well, still, I'll kick it off so that it's ready for next actual gaming session.
Yeah. Well, and
Exactly.
this now that we've got all the parts, this is the first time I'm going to mention an oft forgotten about Warframe accessory, which is there is the Warframe Companion app, which is an app for your phone or your iPad. And amongst other things, it allows you to manage your foundry without having to actually log into the game. So when all of
I don't mind logging into the game though.
Huh?
But I don't mind logging into the game, but that's nice that they have that.
Yeah, I was to say, in particular, when I have parts for Warframe building and then I know it's going to be 3 days before the Warframe themselves is built, it is not uncommon for me to just manage it through the foundry. I'll be like, oh, hey, those parts are finally finished. I'll open the app on my phone, be like, okay, claim those parts, start the Warframe building. Okay, sweet, see you in 3 days.
Yeah.
The other thing I kind of like about the build times, and I understand that this is a thing you only get with a certain amount of experience, is there is a tendency to get absorbed into a game and play it to an unhealthy level. But when you've done enough stuff that you're like, well, there's not anything I can do until this stuff finishes building, then you take a break from the game and go do
good
other
to have
things.
built-in limitations like that. Yep.
And then you come back and you feel refreshed. You don't feel burned out because you haven't been like just grinding it like mad. And don't tell me gamers won't do that, because I know for a fact they will do that. Don't even get me started on Satisfactory.
Oh God!
Look, I love that game.
Want to get started on. This is why I don't want to get started on Satisfactory.
I mean, that's fair enough. I love that game a lot, but I do have to limit myself, because the first time after Satisfactory 1.0 dropped, I opened the game and I did not close it for 19 straight hours. So I have to be real careful with that game. All right. Anyway.
I didn't realize I had the wear and tear set at maximum.
Yeah. Well, it starts at maximum by default. You can move it around. You can put it in between. You can change the colors and still keep the wear and tear.
$31 seems good. Color. Ooh.
You could also, if you want to roleplay it, you could use it as a representation of you repairing the ship as time goes on. I usually do my color settings. Oh, that's going to be the color of the wear and tear. So I usually do my color settings.
Oh, okay.
Down in the main compartment, because you can see them all a lot better.
I like the default of like no color. It looks good. Tell you what, let's pop it to 69 since I've started to work on this.
Okay, I will remind you can just click on the number on the right-hand side and enter a number there.
Okay, that's fair. All right, I'll try to remember. I probably will forget. This looks so much more worn than it was before. Are we sure that the default is 100?
Well, let me put it to you this way. That's what the gauge says. Whether or not that is, in fact, the default setting, you'd have to take up with Digital Extremes.
Default setting.
You'd have to take that up with DE.
Yeah.
I just know what the gauge says when you first open it.
The gauge when it first opens is at 100, and I don't want it to be at 100. I wanted it to be where it was, which was somewhere around maybe 31. That seems more likely. That seems more like it. It was a little dirty on the floor, needed a little sweeping, maybe a bit of paint here and there. A couple of chips, you know, that kind of thing from shit smacking stuff.
Yep.
But, like, not falling apart. Yeah, 31 is good. I like that. All right, cool. Now what? Now where are we off to?
So the next thing that we should do is you should go to your codex and you should queue up the quest Once Awake.
Main quest. Oh, quest available. Once Awake. Okay.
Yep, we're going to have to do it sooner or later, so may as well do it sooner.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Intercepted Grenier communications reveal that Grenier have been experimenting with some of Sort of bioweapon. You must investigate. That was a disturbing zoom in. Begin.
Okay, so once you've got it, then hit
I'm
back.
still listening to what she's saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm hang on. Reread that. Okay. We just had an alarming transmission. Grenier obtained samples of infestation that once ravaged the Orokin. A scientist named Dr. Tengus intends to integrate the samples into his bioweapon research. The Grenier believe they can control the infestation. They are mistaken. You must investigate the laboratory on Mercury immediately. Hurry to M Prime, Lotus. Okay, cool. Mark is red. Close. All right. Yeah, when those come up, I really want to just listen to what they have to say.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't realize that you had gotten. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, no, that's fine. So this is what we do. This is the thing. Just click this. Got it. Bingus. Let's go.
Happily, this one is playable co-op.
Yay. No spoilers. I kind of want to go into this blind. I like how that worked out with the other one. It really made me learn what to do. Oh, God, with the flashbang.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why we usually skip the opening.
Several vulnerable data consoles on this base. Find them and hack in. We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
Lieutenant, keep them away from the specimen.
Did I start the elevator or not?
We don't really
not.
care about the elevator. Just
Okay, got it.
we need to go down this hallway. Oh, right. And then through here.
My scans are not detecting any known biochemical agents.
We gotta unlock the exit, so come over to this console and...
What? Did I miss something? Hang on.
There were alarms that went off, and we need to unlock the doors, so you need to use this console.
Oh, got it, okay.
That was a close one.
Jesus.
Yeah, they get harder as we go along.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Excuse me.
Okay, what am I missing?
Nothing.
Where are you?
Down the hallway.
Down the hallway. Toward the A, B, and C? Because I keep passing it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So in particular, if you look around when we get close to some enemies, you'll notice that there are two different factions of enemies here. Alright. So this is fun. I suggest doing a big jump and aim gliding across, but you can also just jump to the different platforms here.
Oh, this is a... Got it. Giant death hole.
Technically, it's a reset volume. It doesn't kill you. It just puts you back.
Yep.
But I should actually let you be killing these guys. You need killing enemies for your Nightwave, so.
Okay. I was mistaking an enemy for you because of the shape they were. Never mind me.
Excuse me.
Wait, this is now... Hang on. Didn't mean to
I mean,
use the
that is
elevator.
a way to get up here. I usually just jump, but...
But so I do need to be up there. Okay.
You do need to get up here. How you choose to get up here is up to you. Alright, so we're going towards A. This is a spy vault. We get detected. It can... Ooh!
The enemy will start destroying data.
Wait, what?
We get detected, the enemy can set off the alarms, and then we will not be able to... So, before you go through this door, okay, I want you to notice that there's a scanner bar above it, and if you look carefully, there's kind of a flickering force field. If you destroy the scanner bar, the force field will turn off, and then it won't sound the alarm when you go through. I will also say there's more than one way into and out of a vault.
Okay. Are we doing it right?
I mean, this is one of the paths, yes. Probably the
Got it.
simplest. Okay. So, and then we're going to go down here. Now, be careful. There are... You see the laser bars?
Yep. How do you get over that?
You jump over them. If you need to, you can glide.
Got it.
And then you jump up here. And we are in the room with the...
With the data.
Yep.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
And then we can take this up and out. So that's one of the easier ways to do that vault.
Okay.
But there's like 6 or 7 ways to do every vault.
So I gather.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What did I miss?
The path we need to go is a pipe up above.
Got it. If I could get off of this thing and into the pipe, that would be great. There we go. Now to B, yeah?
Yep.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay, we're going to take
Security
this one
disabled.
relatively slow.
Okay.
Okay. So,
I feel like I
getting
wanna
into
turn
this
my
vault is
dash
actually
off.
pretty easy. Okay? Alright. So we are going to. I'm going to set a waypoint. At least I'm going to try to. Hello. There we go. Okay. You see where that is?
Okay, I see the waypoint. Yep, bright
So
green.
we are going to jump up
Way up
on
there.
top of here. And then if you look at the panels here, one of the panels is broken and lets you drop right into the vault.
Got it. Nifty. And this is where our data is.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Now, getting out, in theory, you can jump back up the hole you came in, but it's a little bit more difficult because of the level of the floor. The other one is, I was gonna say, you can just walk out this door. It had a sensor bar on it though. Always destroy those first, because walking through these force fields, just can rob you of energy and generally make your life more annoying. Also,
Okay.
oftentimes when we are exiting these vaults on these pathways, there will be electric traps. If you can, in fact, there's one right now. You want to try and destroy them before you hit them, because they can do
Whoops.
quite a lot of damage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, so we're done with this vault.
Can you still see? Okay, heading to C now?
Yep.
Okay. Where's C? C is up there. Okay. Hang on.
Come kill this Eximus.
Yep.
Excellent.
C is down there. Oh dear Lord.
So you can jump onto the wire, or you can just jump down. Either way, it's fine.
Oh, right.
Honestly, up is harder than down.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it might have been.
Oh. Okay. So actually, we just want to jump off and go down here, because the Vault C is this
Hang on.
way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's giving you the footpath, and I'm just like, just stop it. We're space ninjas. Vault, we can leap tall buildings in a single bound.
Ah. I'm getting better at doing that on a whim.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
You're
All right.
disabled. Go.
You want the easier path or the faster path?
Uh,
Well, this is the easier path.
yeah.
So run down this way, and you interact with these consoles.
Yep. I like the stealthier path.
Well, technically, the faster path is stealthier, but it's also more difficult.
Oh my god! I'm just gonna spam it. My fucking god.
And then we come up here.
Wait, you said up. I don't see up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not real big up. Do watch the gap. You got to jump over it in between. And then you just hack that console.
Data extracted. They won't
All
know
done.
it's gone.
And once you hack the console, it opens this door and we just walk out.
To extraction.
Now, let me show you the faster but more difficult path.
Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are.
So we're just gonna hop down here, and then you slide or crouch through that hole right there.
Ah.
The lower one.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get through. There we go.
Okay. So you can parkour down this hallway. The problem is if you hit that set of moving beams, it will set off the alarms and start the vault.
Okay. So but that's coming back the way we just came, yeah?
So, yeah, well, and the other reason why this one's more difficult is when you get to the end, it can be a little bit hard to get all the way up.
Hang on.
Because you
you
need
get
to
up
go... The exit to this is over here.
Hang on. I'm trying to get up there.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Where even am
Yeah,
I?
the trick is you need to get into the center line of this wall. Ah, fudge. I didn't time my parkour right.
There
Yeah.
we go. I got it. I'm through.
Okay.
That's fucked.
Yeah, it's a little bit. And then you go through here, and you come out above, and you jump across.
And then you go up and through that
into
hole.
this pipe. If you look up, there's a
Hang
pipe.
on. I know. I'm trying to get up there, and I can't.
Okay.
I'm blocked by the hole in the... Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it takes a little getting used to.
The cap is like getting in my fucking way. What the fuck am I even standing on?
The lip of the hole.
I can't get off of it now. I'm literally there. I'm gonna die if I do that. How do I get in? Oh my fucking god.
So one
Hey
thing
there.
you can do is you can come to the platform I'm standing on. This crossbeam right here. And instead of trying to climb up the wall, just aim for the hole and jump into it.
Got it. I can't see where I am. I'm in my own face.
Yeah, there's a
Shit,
drop
I fell
down.
out. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then that gets you
no
right
thanks.
into...
Glad we went.
Yeah, that gets you right into the room
Glad we
where
went there.
the vault, where the information is, without having to hack a single panel or anything else. But
Yeah,
you do
no
have to
thanks.
do that parkour stuff. So technically,
that.
once you get good at the parkour, it's faster. But it is all you have to get good at the parkour first.
Yeah, I am not good at it.
You know, it's like when you started Dark Souls. You weren't good at that either. It takes time.
Yep, true. Nice.
Mission complete. Excellent.
And if it seems like I am doing this way easier than you, I will remind you 3,000 hours playing this game.
Yep, exactly. Mm-hmm. Hey, I got some more fix to replace the one that I spent.
Yep.
Cool. Nice. Whoops.
You will make an excellent hunter.
Okay. I feel like I skipped something and I shouldn't have. Oh, well.
No, I don't think you skipped
Codex
anything.
again, or... Well, she was saying, no, we have an emergency situation developing, and then I was hitting exit already.
Oh. That's a distinct
So I
possibility.
did skip something. Can I go back to the Codex and hear it? Can I check my email and hear it?
That's a good question. I don't know if you can. If you can, it would be in your inbox. It might not be.
Inbox is in the Codex?
So communication inbox. It's not in the codex.
It's not in this either. Nope,
Okay.
I missed it. Oh, well. Damn.
It's fine.
All right.
That happens
Yep,
sometimes
next
when you hit the daily reset when you're running a mission. It'll mess with your... the communication for the mission. Wow, okay.
Okay. Now what?
Now you open navigation and we do the next mission.
Which is... Oh, launch next mission quest. Right up at the upper right.
Yep. Exterminate.
Exterminate the infestation. Let's go. Flying around like that seems rather inefficient.
This Grenier ship tried to flee the infestation, but was quickly overrun. Exterminate everything on board before it reaches a more populated sector.
Oh, we have to go down. Got
Yep.
it.
The Grenier may have thought they could toy around with the infested, but they are quickly learning how wrong they were.
What is this?
Oh, that's a cephalon fragment.
Oh. Requires a scanner that I don't have.
Yep.
Warframe is strong.
These enemy designs are pretty cool, I'll say that.
I'm following you, so take the lead.
Oh, okay.
Go kill shit.
All right. Go kill shit. Oh, there's a thing I'm supposed to be following. Wait a second. Over here. Got it.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, Zathras and I are here to support you.
Okay, I'm just like picking up stuff as I go and happening to kill enemies along the way.
I mean, that works too.
Where's my marker? Oh.
Well, part of the reason why you don't have a marker is because there are enemies close at hand. They only really give you the marker when the
I
enemies
see
are
it.
not close at hand.
Oh, I see it though. Oh, that's defunct.
Hmm.
More than 31 meters down there. Interesting. You still there?
Yeah, I'm
You hung
here.
up behind me.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I was just looking at
Yeah.
something real quick. Don't mind
Okay, no
me.
worries. Just curious.
I can catch up.
Clearly. All right. Nothing to interact with here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on.
The infestation predates the Orokin era, with records of outbreaks dating back to before the Nation Wars. We must prevent a new outbreak.
Yeah, in particular, I'm trying to make sure to let you get all the kills because you need the Nightwave. I
Okay.
already did mine, so.
Oh, okay.
You have broken
That
the
makes
ranks
sense.
and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So after this mission, I am going to want a quick bio break.
Sounds good. Out is which way? Hang on. Out's that way. Got it.
Yep.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, got one more fix. Yay.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna hit the restroom while you listen to whatever the dialogue is next.
All right, cool. If any. Oh, no dialogue this time. Nice. Yep, nothing. Okay, cool. One unread message. This is from one of Dr. Tengus's reports. The additional test marines have arrived. The specimens tore through the previous batch much faster than predicted. It should be noted that marines who survived the longest were using fire-based weapons. Oh. The infested are vulnerable to fire. I have sent a fire damage mod for you to install on your melee weapon. It should aid you in your coming mission. Excellent. Molten impact. So I need to install that. Okay, let's go do that. Close. Molten impact. God, the camera on that is just so. Bow. Upgrade. Molten impact. And it needs that. We can just put it here. Excellent. Decent amount of those. Decent amount of those. Heat went from nothing to 33. Nice. Total damage output. Slam attack. All right, cool. Back. Installed. Conclave. No idea. Exit. Hang on. Let me get back in there and exit. Oh, if you move the mouse at all while it's exiting, that's why it does that. Okay, cool. And then it starts with the mouse weight. I know why it goes up. I figured it out. So it takes the current mouse position into account when you hit exit, which is lower right. So when you try it, I try it. So my hand is now in the lower right of the space that my hand wants to be in. So when I put it back to center, it goes up. That's why. Q. So let's try keeping the mouse in the center and hitting exit. There we go. I have to get in the habit of just hitting exit. All right. Defend the bomb. I think this is a good time for me to go grab something else to munch on too. But I think that's actually just going to be like I have chips right here. That's too easy. It's way too easy for me to just grab chips. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. Let's see. It's 7:30. I've been streaming this for 3.5 hours almost. Yeah, we got another, I think I might have another 30 or 40 minutes in me. 30 minutes to an hour left in me for this. And then I want to dial it back a bit because all this motion is a lot. All right. Yeah, BRB. Gonna go grab, I think I'm gonna make some tea. Yeah, I'm gonna make some tea. BRB.
Okay, I'm back. What are we up to? Oh.
All right, I am back as well.
Okay.
I just sat down after getting my tea, so good timing. Back to in-game.
Excellent. Okay.
Awesome. I thought I'd pull up the Nightwave orbiter radio.
Yeah, you can. So you can turn off the orbiter radio, and so you don't hear stuff. Also, before we start the next mission,
I'll leave it on. It's fine. Yes.
let me check. I can actually see. Okay, so your mag, your Paris, your kunai, and your bow are all max level.
Yeah.
So go to your arsenal, and
It also said to upgrade your melee weapon, which so I did.
oh,
It gave me
okay.
the mod. Gave me a mod to put fire on it, so I'll be using that.
Oh, nice. Okay. Pretty sure I gave you a mod to put fire on it earlier too. But that's fine. I don't mind.
Well, it was the one for the thing, the Molten Impact. It gave me this one to put on there.
Okay.
I suppose you put another one on. Do I have any more fire? I don't think I have any more fire to put on there.
You don't. The thing is that you can't put multiple copies of the same.
Damage type.
Yeah.
Damage type?
You
Okay.
can't put multiple copies. Well, you can't put multiple copies of the same mod on there.
Right. Oh man, I'm zoning out.
Okay. Well, so the thing
this game, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Well, so the thing I was going to say is we should take a look at your other equipment and see what you have available and what can be upgraded.
Okay, so as far as like mag or
Well, I was actually going to say, so where it says swap, you have equipment. So
oh, I got the Oberon.
yeah, you've got Oberon and you've got Styanax. You can try out either of them. Yeah, Oberon is our goat
No
boy.
thanks. Yeah. I don't know, man. I like the mag, man.
Okay. I mean,
I just
sooner or later you are going to want to try out some of the other ones just because part of the fun of the game is testing out the variety of the different Warframes. But if you're super
at the moment,
tired,
I'm just really happy. At the moment, I'm just really happy with how the mag works. But other ones. Oh,
Okay.
this is all the ones you buy. Yeah, no. But I should
Then-
try out the Oberon since I went to all the trouble of. Honestly, I will try out the Oberon because I went to the trouble of getting them to
contacting
the thing
support about them, yeah.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
But if you want to stick
Yeah,
with
I'll
Mag,
do that.
if you want to stick with Mag for a while, we can do that too. It's up to you.
Is there a detriment to going with one that's not been upgraded so far? At this point?
Well, it's more a matter of I want to give you the opportunity, especially while we're relatively low level, to try out different Warframes and see how you like them. And then also, like I said earlier, as you work through various pieces of equipment, Warframes, weapons, companions, what have you, it raises the overall level of your account, which allows you to unlock more stuff. And I know you're already overwhelmed and you're like, I don't want more stuff. Eventually you will. So having that be a thing that we're kind of doing as we work is also good.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll switch to this, and then I'll hit equip. And then let me change the colors on it, appearance. Mm. He's done. 1 sec. Flipped on that. Sorry, I got really quiet there.
Yeah.
What does this color look like? I always use 2 bags of my tea, but like, the one, like the fresh one from the previous tea, the previous one. All right, what color do I think makes? That's funny because I'm going to be doing a lot of fire damage, but okay. Emissive. Emissive. Oh, got it. I see. I see. What's the difference between the two emissives? Why are there 2 colors? And why do they seem to change the same thing?
Oh, there are 2 colors because you can blend the colors to make basically to make a wider variety of colors.
Oh, okay. I think we'll just go with red on both of those and energy. Not going to random that. I just did this, so no. Over on helmet. Oh, God, no. We're not changing the... Nope. Maybe Halloween, but we're not doing that.
Yeah, no.
All right, back. All right.
And then also, so we need to put some mods on Oberon.
Yep. Back. Upgrade.
So unlike
So, let's see.
Oberon is a health tank, and so he
Okay.
wants vitality as opposed
Looks like...
to...
Okay.
We'll start by putting Dreamer's
Looks like
Bond
I
in.
would want Dreamer's Bond. Just anywhere?
It goes in the top slot.
Not just anywhere. Oh, it does. Why does that... Hang on. Why does that go up there when I've got continuity? That goes... Why? What the fuck? Why? So, Dreamer's Bond's thing does not match this. Or unless this little 69 symbol and next to the 3, unless that means it goes with anything.
Yeah, I was going to say Dreamer's Bond is a universal polarity. It goes with any polarity.
Okay. Why did it cost twice then?
Well, so the thing about aura mods, which is what that slot is that instead of taking capacity, it gives you capacity. So in this case, it's giving you twice as much capacity.
Giving you 6 as it has. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Nifty.
And then also, if you can afford to upgrade Dreamer's Bond, you should.
Okay. $40 endo. I've got 1,385 endo.
If you can afford to upgrade it all the way, do it.
I can afford to upgrade it all the way. That'll be 600. All right. And 29,000 credits. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, let's do it. Cool. Now, what else? Continuity?
Yeah. A lot of Oberon's abilities have duration.
All right. How much do we want to update that one? Probably
Just
two.
a couple.
I don't see any more with that symbol type on it, so I can't put them there, but I can put them elsewhere. Diamond skin. Radiation resistance, we don't need that. Equilibrium. Health pickups give plus 30% energy. Energy
Yes.
pickups give plus 30% health. We want that one?
Strongly recommend that one. I find Equilibrium is very helpful on a lot of Warframes. You also want to put
And it's already
Vitality
ranked
on him and upgrade it a couple of times.
Okay. Equilibrium is already upgraded to rank 2. Should I upgrade it more or no?
I mean, if you can, sure, but it's gonna start getting real expensive real quick.
It's already getting expensive. If I upgrade it to level 3, it's 80 more endo. That's a lot.
Yeah, wait until you see what it would cost
Yeah,
at maximum rank.
Okay, no. So the other one you said was Vitality?
Vitality.
All right. Does it matter which order I put that in? No, it doesn't
Not
matter.
especially.
And, okay. And this one I should upgrade a couple as well?
If you can, yeah.
I'll upgrade it twice. So we're going from plus 9 to plus 27. Wow. Yep. I have another Vitality, but why I can't put that on there? I should. How do we recycle this? Not now.
Well, the way you recycle it is you go to your mod station and you melt it down for additional credits,
Got
or
it.
more likely, more
Okay.
endo.
Yeah. So what else should I put on this? Flow. Plus 70% energy max.
Oh.
Minimap shows loot crates.
Streamline is good because it makes your... Oh, Thieves' Wit is not bad. We're eventually going to get something that you're going to put on your on pretty much all of your companions that is going to make Thieves' Wit obsolete, but for the moment, Thieves' Wit is pretty good.
Okay, I'll throw it on there. $21 meters. Sure. I can't forget to open the damn map. Streamline. You said I
Yeah.
should put Streamline on, yeah?
Probably throw Streamline on there. That way, your energy will not deplete as quickly when you're using your abilities.
10%, 15% ability efficiency. This one I think I will put up. Oh, yeah, this one starts at 30, goes to 90. I'm not going to put that one to 20%. How high can I go? Oh, yeah, no, that quickly outstrips all my endo. Don't want that. No. So I think putting 1, maybe 2 on it at most.
Yeah.
All right. Lightning rod. Redirection shield capacity. Ooh.
Yeah, redirection is really good on shield-based warframes like
Not so much this one.
like Mag.
Yeah.
I was just say. So if you read Oberon's third ability, you'll see why he is more health-based than
Oberon's third
shield-based.
ability. Which is that on this page or a different page?
So you get a summary on this page if you right above where the mods are, right above where the search bar is, there's 5 symbols. The first one's the passive, And then there's the 3 active abilities.
Okay.
On the left-hand side.
Smite, Hallowed Ground, Renewal, Reckoning. Okay, got it.
Yeah, if you read Renewal, you'll see
So the
what
passive,
he's...
Righteous Negation to himself and his allies in an affinity range when he collects health orbs, protecting players against the next instance of damage stacks up to 3 times. Okay, that's nice. Ability upgraded rank 7. Focuses deadly energy with a target, dealing massive damage and removing all of its defenses, including Overguard. Enemies near the target also take a portion of the damage. That's kind of cool. It does radiation damage. That's cool. Sanctifies the ground around Oberon, inflicting radiation damage to all enemies within the radius. Also grants protection against status effects for Oberon and his allies. Renewal. Protective aura around. Aura that grants a bonus armor to Oberon and allies and restores allies' health over time. Healing is doubled while within the radius of hallowed ground. And last one, Reckoning. Lifts enemies into the air and then hurls them down with conviction, removing their armor. Enemies hit by this ability will grant Oberon additional armor and have a chance to spawn Health Orb when they die. Health Orb, of course, passive pickup thing back here. Nice little circle back. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Back.
And because he has an
Anything else
ability
you think I
that
should
heals
add?
him and people around him, that leads him more towards having high health rather than having high shields.
Okay. Anything else you think I should put on here?
Not at the moment. There are a couple of mods that Oberon really wants, but you don't have them, so we're not going to sweat it.
Okay. Back. Appearance abilities. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got it. I don't even know when to use these. I barely know when to use the one that Mag has. Righteous Negation passive can be activated using health orbs from Reckoning and other sources. Smite removes Overguard and armor. Casting into large groups of enemies since they're the ideal target. Enemies targeted by Smite are vulnerable. This is so basically, this is a paladin.
Kinda.
Right? Yeah.
That's
okay.
That's supposed to be the theme, yes. Nature Paladin.
Wait. Up to 3 hallowed ground fields can be active at once. Oh. Hmm. This is already too complicated for my brain right now. Okay. Grants additional armor for allies. Cast renewal to increase the bleed out timer for downed allies. Ah. Renewal is 3.
Yes.
So 2-4. 2-4 is a combo. Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay. And then
Paris.
check out your primary weapons.
Paris.
Well, you should have other. You should have
Boltor?
other options because we picked up some. We picked up some other weapons, or you have anyway. Because you have.
Yeah,
the
I've got
Boltor
the
now.
Boltor. Slow heavy bolts that are capable of impaling enemies and capable of attacking enemies to wall. Wow. High rate of fire and accuracy make it a favorite among Tenno. That just does not match the vibe at all. I mean, this barely matches. That fucking works. That seems to look good. This looks god-awful. This kind of works.
I mean, it's up to you. I do also want to point out while you're on the equip screen.
I'd have to upgrade it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You'll notice that there's a little kind of wreath symbol in the upper left of the Paris.
Yep, mastered.
Yep.
And that means what? Apart from just
that
you've used this a lot.
That means you have leveled it up all the way and have gotten all of the mastery that is available from leveling it.
Okay. I've gotten all the stuff that I can from leveling it. And so I should level something else?
Yeah. In particular, so what's interesting here about the capacity and stuff is that since you got Styanax and Oberon from Digital Extremes and you got the Boltor, you got completely built. If you go and you look at it, you'll notice that it has a fairly high capacity compared to, say, the Brayton. If you look at the mod capacity, and that's because they have they came pre-installed with what we call potatoes.
Okay. I'm looking for where to find that in the stats chart on the right.
So you would actually have to equip it and then look at the mod screen. I'm sorry. I sometimes forget how much I know.
How quickly you move through your interface, considering your level of expertise.
Yeah.
And experience. Okay. So what am I looking for here?
So if you look in the upper left, you see where it says capacity.
Yeah, 32.
Okay. Now, if you were to equip the Brayton and look at it, it would have a lower capacity because it does not come with a...
It's half.
Yep.
It doesn't come with a what?
It does not come with an Orokin catalyst in it, which we commonly refer to as potatoes because they kind of look like potatoes.
Okay. So, no. Boltor.
I will tell you, in my opinion, the regular Brayton is hard MR fodder. You use it, you get the experience out of it, and then you get rid of it. Because it's not a very impressive weapon.
It doesn't seem it. It looks very pedestrian compared to the others.
It is... So, as a starting weapon, it's fine.
Achingly so. Okay.
It is, however, in my opinion at least, the entire Brayton line of guns are... they are kind of like the AK-47, which is to say that it's not a particularly exceptional weapon, but it is, in the real world, the AK-47 is beloved because it's durable. The Braytons are pretty mediocre all the way around, but that's kind of, they don't have any huge flaws, but they don't really have any huge merits either. So I don't generally concern myself with them.
They're very mid.
Yes, they're very mid.
Okay, so what should I do with the Boltor? What should I put on it?
You want to start with Serration, because that's going to increase your base damage.
I don't see Serration.
It's on the right-hand side.
I got it. I found it.
Okay.
That needs to go in a different spot, though. There we go.
Yeah. That polarity kind of looks like a D, doesn't it? It's hard for me to tell from here.
This? The shield thing? What do you mean?
No, the one in the slot in the top left. It kind of looks like a D, right?
This? I feel it looks like a pointed blade thing digging down is what it looks like to me. But it's apparently shield. So.
Okay. Yeah. The point is, so that one, if we're gonna put anything in there, it's gonna probably be cryo rounds.
Bingo. And I should upgrade that.
If you can afford to, yeah.
I can afford 60.
So this is where we're gonna get into fun elemental combinations. Okay. Because now you have the elements. So put cryo rounds on there, and then on the other side of Serration, put infested clip or infected. Yeah. And now you notice that you have viral damage.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Okay, so
Nifty.
one of the reasons why... So if you look at viral damage, you should understand pretty quickly why people like it.
Let me hover it. Could have been combining cold and toxin. Viral increases damage to health up to 325% with multiple stacks for a short duration. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
So it basically saps their health down as a way of killing them.
Yes. Now,
basically, this has turned me into a one of the jailers in Dark Souls 3.
Well, it makes them more susceptible to damage. You still have to actually hit them, but
Well,
yes.
that's fair.
Now,
Okay.
I want you to grab one of the Hellfire mods. I want you to grab Hellfire and put it in place of Infected Clip.
Blast. Blast deals 30% of base damage after 1.5 seconds as an explosion at 10 stacks or on death. Stacks deal their damage simultaneously to enemies within 5 meters while staggering. Nice.
Yeah. Now, we're going to have some even more fun. Take Hellfire and move it to the right one spot.
Should I upgrade it?
Sure.
Hellfire, move to the right. Put infected back in.
And then put Infected Clip back in the spot where it was original.
Got it. So now we've got heat, viral.
Yes.
Toxin, blast. Interesting.
Yeah. Read what heat does.
What?
We'll put them so... Well, I mean, you should read Toxin, too. You should read what each of them does, but...
Okay, yeah, let's read Toxin. Toxin allows damage to bypass enemy shields and deal damage directly to their health over a short time. Bypass enemy shields, deals damage directly to their health. Okay.
Yes. It's
Heat
especially
sets
good
enemies
against
on
Corpus
fire,
enemies
causing
because
them
they-
to panic and temporarily reduces their armor up to 50% with multiple stacks. It causes them to panic and temporarily reduces their armor up to 50% with multiple stacks. Okay. Nifty.
It also does damage over time.
Huh.
So
Okay.
this is.
Well, we don't.
Go ahead.
What we want to be doing is heat to these things, so that's good. We don't necessarily want to be doing blast and toxin, do we?
Not generally. So this, I was gonna say. So viral heat is kind of the, if you're not sure what to bring to damage the
Bring
enemy,
viral heat.
this is kind of the default, because viral increases the
Okay.
amount of damage that they take, and heat
And heat
cuts
is
their
damage
armor
over
in
time
half
while that's happening.
and deals damage over time.
Okay. Got it. All right.
Now, ideally, we'd
Alrighty.
like to put more stuff onto this weapon, but we're kind of running out of space. So we're just going to go with this for the
Okay.
moment.
Okay. What else could we put on there? Like rupture?
So ideally,
Piercing
we would want to put point strike, vital sense, and split chamber on there.
But we're running.
don't have the
Oh, I see.
capacity
We don't have
for it.
capacity. Got it. Understood. Because I upgraded these maybe a bit much.
Well, it's not so much that you upgraded them a bit much. It's that we have to level it up in order to be able to put a full build on it.
Got it.
Leveling it
Okay.
up increases its
Let
capacity.
me go back. All right. I'm going to change its look then.
Feel free.
Primary.
Excuse me. I will point out it is mostly a metallic weapon, which means that it takes, if you give it like yellows or oranges, it makes it look like gold or copper or bronze. Or...
Yep. I'm noticing that. And I'm trying to think what would look best. I don't think matching that blue is going to be a good thing. I think actually just leaving it like a darker... So what is the default? That's a bit lighter. That's a bit... Maybe I'll just leave that at the default. And then we'll go to the secondary. The secondary is on the handle. We'll leave that one too. Tertiary. Nope. No, we'll leave that. Wait, hang on. We'll make that a bit lighter. And then accents. There we go. All right, cool. That looks better.
Cool.
Nice.
And then you
Right.
also have a secondary weapon.
Kunai. Kunai?
So you can swap that out for something else.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I guess we'll swap that in.
So I will tell you, the Furus, as it sits now, is not a terribly
Mhm.
impressive weapon. But unironically,
Nope.
you're going to want to leave it in your foundry or in your inventory and let it sit there. And eventually,
Okay.
it will be one of the strongest secondary weapons in the game. Because there's an upgrade for it
Okay.
later on in the game, and it is very strong.
Should I put something on it now?
Yes. You should put
Okay. Let's see.
Hornet Strike. Excuse me. Good grief.
That's already upgraded to 2 levels, so I'm going to leave it.
Yeah. And Heated Charge.
That needs no upgrades. That's already up as well.
Yeah. Well, that has a slot that matches it. So
Oh, it does. I should put that over here. Ah, even better.
yeah. We could do something similar here to what we did on we did on the Boltor, which is actually you put Heated Charge on the far right and then put
I don't see heated charge. Oh, on the far right?
yes. Then put pathogen rounds on the left and deep freeze in the slot to the right of
Hornet Strike.
Hornet Strike, and that should also get you viral heat on this weapon too.
Yay, nice. Yep, that does. I see how that works. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. So this is
It
what
doesn't
I
need
mean
to be
when I
more
say-
than 9.6 because it's doing 325%. Jesus. What about barrel diffusion?
If we can put that on there, that would be
Multi-shot.
great. Because multi-shot is awesome.
Target tracker. We don't
It
have any
gets
more room.
very
That's it.
expensive relatively quickly. The problem with the Furus by default is that its base
Oh, God. Oh, dude. Wait a second. I can only upgrade it twice. No, I can upgrade it 3 times, and then I won't run out. I'll be running out of capacity on the weapon. Won't be that anymore. Should I upgrade it or not?
that's why I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay. I'll upgrade it once. Maybe. Oh, God. I could do twice, but I don't want to do 3. Or should I do 3?
Totally up to you.
3 is a lot.
3 is a lot.
I can't. 3 is a lot. Let's do 2. And we have 1 left, and I can't put anything on because nothing is 1.
Yeah, nope. Not right now.
Deep freeze is not upgraded. Oh shit! I didn't upgrade deep freeze.
Don't worry about it. We can always upgrade them
I
later.
didn't upgrade this either. Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
Back. Appearance. I don't want to copy Warframe because I want to do something. Primary to tertiary. Wait. What did I do for the... Hang on. Back. Accents. I need accents. I need tertiary this. Okay.
Yeah, they're also not going to color exactly the same because the Furus is different from the Boltor.
Yep. I know.
Okay.
There's almost no emissive on that. Oh, it's on the back side on the top. Okay. Energy is also red. Okay, back. We'll make it a little bit lighter. Back. And the bow. Nope, only got the bow.
Yep, for now
nothing
that's your
else.
only
Back.
melee weapon, and honestly, for the moment,
Carries
it's the only
on.
melee weapon you need.
No mods for this. Okay, cool. Back.
Yeah, you'll eventually get them.
Appearance, though.
We're both being real quiet as you're doing fashion.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just being super quiet.
Well, fashion is a deeply personal thing, and so I don't want to be like invading your thought process.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, back. All right, there we go. Set. All right, now what?
Now we go do the next mission.
Defend the bomb. Okay. I've been going for about 4 hours and 15 minutes. This mission and maybe one other, I think, and then I want to switch. If that's okay.
Okay, I was gonna say actually, this mission, if I remember correctly, is the last mission for Once Awake. So
Okay.
we can
Well, then we
call
can
it
call it
there
after
if you
this.
like.
Okay. Let's hit it, see what happens.
Oh,
Defend the bomb. Assignment defense.
there we go.
We're We're going to attempt to use a cascade bomb to destroy all traces of infested here. The bomb will take time to arm. Protect it until it's ready for detonation.
Ew.
Yep.
Protect the bomb. Wave incoming. Got it. So stay here. The positional audio in this is really good. I'll say that. Is there a time?
Not exactly, but you do want to make sure that you kill the enemies on the other side of the bomb from where you are, because they will beat it up.
I see that. Good thing you can run across to the other side of the bomb.
When the cascade bomb goes off, a wave of void energy will tear through the complex, ripping the life force from all organic matter, but leaving the structure intact. It's our only chance to stop this scourge before it starts.
Don't hit the bomb.
I mean, you can't damage it, but they definitely want to, so...
Oh, got it.
I will say, in real life, it's very good instinct. Do not damage the explosive device. I'm sure you saw the movie Broken Arrow. Would you mind not shooting at the thermonuclear weapon?
No, but I have seen Hunt for Red October. Be careful, Ryan. Most things in here don't react well to bullets.
Most things in here don't
Right.
react well to bullets.
Like me,
You mean
I
like
don't
me?
react well to bullets.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna get in there and melee this shit.
Yep. I will also point out, I think the sound design team does a really good job, and I don't just mean, you were talking about the positional audio, and like that's very true.
I'm extracting you now. Good job, Tenno.
But
Extracting
also
you
like
now.
the
Okay.
sound of you've got the
Extraction team will take
Boltor. I've always thought the Boltor sounded like
Mm-hmm.
a machine gun should. You know what I mean?
It sounds hefty. It's got a really beefy, punchy sound about it. Yeah. It's well balanced.
Yeah. And one of my favorite weapon lines in the game. Oh wait, you're probably listening to audio.
Nope, there was no audio there. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, hang on. Tenno, the cascade explosion worked and the asteroid has been purged of infestation, but I'm afraid this new threat cannot be so easily contained. Dr. Tengus's experiments with this plague are grossly responsible and have threatened the entire system. All that is needed is an infected ship to reach a populated area and will be unable to contain its spread. There's no controlling it. The Grenier will be in just as much peril as we are. To prepare you for this new fight, I have sent you something that should prove effective against this menace. Let us hope you will not need to use it. Always beware whenever the game gives you fresh heals, more ammo, and new equipment, because you're likely to need it and right soon too. Let's hope you won't need to use it. We're gonna have to use it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Heat sword. Okay, let's go start that building and see what happens.
Yep.
Let us hope you will not need to use it. Once awake, quest complete. Intercepted Grenier communications real some sort of bio you must have done. Exit. Yay! Quest done. Heat sword. I can build that thing right now.
That does not surprise
Bingo.
me. The heat sword is a very cheap weapon.
What am I missing? Master rank 3 required. No! I can't even start this. Going until next time.
This is part of why I want to slowly work through all of your various, all of the various doodads and you know, like working through and getting you mastery, because that way you can build all of this stuff.
Yep. Okay.
So, and I know you're already eligible for your next master rank test, because I saw earlier.
But I can't take it today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the level up on that. Something.
Yeah.
Mastery rank up. Available in 19 hours. I can't even click on it to see what the next one is. All right.
Oh, the next one is the same thing as the previous two, only with their melee weapon. So it's kill 3 waves of enemies using your melee weapon.
It'll be with the bow staff.
Yeah, it's forgettable. All right, so if we want to call it a night there, we can. But I mean, we farmed Rhino.
Yeah.
You did the Venus to Mercury junction. You did Once Awake. Next time we can get you a Kubro if you like.
Okay. The only thing that really disturbs me so much about the Warframes is that there is a head and there's a place where a face should be, but there are no eyes. I hate that there are no eyes.
You'll get used to it.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I should turn this fan on. No wonder it's too warm. All right.
I will
I think
say
that's where I need to stop the Warframe thing. That has eyes.
Oh yeah, you can put on the pumpkin head.
Are they the
It has
blue
eyes.
things? Hang on, let me see. I can't point to them here. Appearance head. Hang on. So, escape equipment. Arsenal. Yeah. Oberon helmet. That's the one I have. Next to it.
If you do there's the pumpkin head. The pumpkin has eyes carved into it. So you could do.
Oh. No, that looks like shit. This looks awful. I'm not doing that.
I will also say, so not that I'm saying you should spend the money.
I was saying this one doesn't have eyes. I mean, really, none of them do, really.
Well, I was to say, so not that I'm saying you should spend money on it, but check out the Blade of the Lotus, the Oberon Blade of the Lotus skin.
Okay, see, this appears to have eyes. These slits right here. That makes sense to me. Right? There. Good. I'm not spending $6 on that.
I'm not saying that you should.
I might spend $6 on that.
But I'm just saying.
I might spend $6 on that. If I'm going to spend $6 on something, it might be this.
I mean, I did buy that skin.
Looks not bad.
I did buy that skin many moons ago. So I will tell you, there's not a Blade of the Lotus skin for every Warframe, but the Warframes that do have a Blade of the Lotus skin, they are all awesome.
Oh God, no. There we go. Blade of the Lotus? Yeah, okay. Let me go back out then.
Yeah, the Feyarch skin, you know, makes you look like you're even more nature oriented. There's a helmet that makes his head look like he is a fawn.
There is not a Blade of the whatever for this, unfortunately, but that's okay.
No, there is not a Blade of the Lotus skin. There is, however, a skin that makes him look like he's an Aztec warrior.
That.
That's
not
my
bad,
vibe, but
although the nipple rings are a bit much.
Huh?
The tassels on the nipple rings are a bit much.
I like I was saying, it's not my style, but you have to appreciate the level of detail they put into this skin.
Yeah, I'm mad props for going, like, absolutely. BG3, like, Lariat, learn from this, please. I'm kidding, no, don't. Oh my God.
The Void Shell skin is also, so the Void Shell skin I really like, but the thing about the Void Shell skin is
see, this I don't mind, although it looks like it has 4 eyes. Huh?
Well, I was going to say, the reason I like the Void Shell skin is because all of these different textures, you can customize them with different versions. So you can make them metallic, you can make them plastic looking, you can make them cloth looking, and you can change their colors.
Nice.
So
that's cool. Honestly, this looks good. I would get this. But don the morphic material created in the Zariman Void Jump. The material manifests chemical structures form liquid to stone. That's a bundle? Wait, what?
yeah, you can only buy it along with several other skins. And I don't even remember.
That's unfortunate.
What the other skins or what the other Warframes in the bundle are.
Okay, and this right here, this bit up top of the whatever, makes me think of back swap back to my beloved mag. Back to the equip, Voltor, swap.
No.
Back to this. It reminds me of the pieces that are on this. I should have gone back. Hang on back.
Well, I think so on Steinax.
Equip that. Go mag swap.
The thing on the head, I think, is supposed to be, because he's supposed to be kind of like a Spartan warrior. It's supposed to be reminiscent. Of like the horsehair.
Of like the feather. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. The horsehair crest.
Yeah. That, like, if you watch
I guess I don't
300.
mind that. Yeah. I get that. I guess this is not that bad then. Like, this is not. Yeah. I guess I understand this one better. The head looks too narrow. Make it wider. Ugh.
It's like what do you want me to say? Homeboy has a narrow face.
I don't know. It's a land fish. I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna look into that.
Yeah, whatever. All right. I'm gonna switch back to. We're doing Oberon now to get that ranked up. So
yes.
Equip. Thornback. Swap. Boltor. Equip. I like the Boltor. I have to say, I like the Boltor. It doesn't have the best fire rate, but it doesn't have a fast fire rate, but it's super good.
Well, we can once we get some levels on it, we can throw fire rate on there.
Oh, by the way, you were not here. I was talked about this when you were on your bathroom break earlier. So I figured out why the mouse goes all weird. It's because I click on exit, and that puts my hand down in the lower right of the space that I use to click within, right? So when I hit exit and it moves, I move I move my hand back. That moves it up.
Ah, okay.
So what I have to do is get in the habit of. So I'm just doing what I'm doing, escape, and that's just normal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I usually
I
do
just have to
that
remind
because...
myself just to fucking hit escape.
Yep.
Okay, I just have to hit escape. All right. I don't know if I even have energy for like Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I might. We can try it. We'll see what happens. But I think, yeah, I'm fried on this for now. And it
Nope.
seems like we've hit a good stopping point anyway.
I was gonna say
So-
we did a pretty fair amount. You did we farmed Rhino. I'm gonna suggest log in tomorrow and get him cooking so that he's ready for the next time. Because by then the pieces will be
Yep.
ready. And then get him cooking so that the next time we play, he's ready.
All right. I am gonna make a note of that right now. Nope. Put the thing on with the. Yep. Take this list. Nope. Can scratch those things out. Those are done. Log into Warframe and then Foundry. What's the build Rhino?
Yeah.
RHINO. Got it. That is on my note list that I keep next to my keyboard so that I will see that. All right, cool. Okay, I'm gonna switch games.
Okay.
And yeah, we'll see you next Wednesday, if not sooner.
I was gonna
Thanks for
say
this.
don't.
Thanks for the yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything in particular planned for this weekend. So if you feel the urge to try and do some Nightwave stuff, or maybe get your Kubro,
I might. We'll see. I have trouble thinking about that kind of thing when I'm burnt down on it in the moment.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Yeah.
All right.
But that is not a bad idea. I just don't know what this weekend looks like specifically. So, because this is one of the last few weekends that I'll have for playing some co-op BG3 with my daughter before she heads off to Japan.
Oh,
So I want to make sure that I have time to do that.
absolutely.
That is probably going to be Saturday. Yeah, that's gonna be that's our usual thing is like Saturday afternoon for that. So, after that maybe I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. No, I would never.
I don't
never
know.
consider getting in the way of that. No, that's no.
Yeah.
All right, so I will. Let me know what you
Maybe
think.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yep. All right, I will talk to you later, man.
Yeah, will do. Have a good night. And I'm gonna pop out of the shared chat. Leave collaboration.
All right, folks. Thanks for joining me on Insomniac Gaming Theater. I will see you all next Wednesday, if not sooner. And until then, get some rest.